Hello. Does that work? It is working. Good. Hello. Welcome back. Hello there. I'm, everything is everywhere today, but that's fine. How are you, Zam? Well done on first. Welcome back. I should jump on this, this. What is it called? With the tree and the peaches. Seed, no, not seed. Super bloom, that one. The super bloom. Yes, I should do that because it's 4:09.
What brings you?
And if I do it now, I don't have to do it later. It's, yep, I have to wait an hour. Good time zone to you, artist. Doing well, thank you. I always feel like I'm in trouble when you full name me like that. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Eli. How are you today? Where is the tree? Oh god, I'm well behind. I don't even know which way they went. Did they go this way? I don't know. Let's just go straight to the Duva. I even pressed the go live button before 4 and then got distracted. I like the giant beam of light. This makes me happy. Where's the woman? The small snarky one. Where is the small snarky one? I am having some thoughts about what to do today. Because today's dragon is Ysondra. And I don't need Ysondra, except for a singular crossbow. So I mean, I could go through and farm the crossbow, but the crossbow could also drop tomorrow from Lethon, who I also need mail from, and mail can drop on hunters, which can use crossbows. So I don't know if I should do Ysondra today. I feel like maybe I should skip the dragons, but that feels wrong. So I don't know. I'm open to opinions. Beyond that, I do have my 70s to work through with their weeklies to get that collected. Look, 74.11. Also, after I finished stream last night, I got wrapped up watching Chloe and then watching Method stream, and I got the drop from Tara. I got the last drop from Tara. So Tara's done as well. We're down to 2 items remaining. 2! Yep. We're so close. Skip that boss personally. Yeah, well, Ysondra's the one you can tank in the water and is technically like the easiest dragon. But like, what I can get from her, I can get from Lethon tomorrow. So, and we have to stream tomorrow anyway, because, you know, it's regular stream day and it's Subfest and everything. So like, I might as well get it done tomorrow. Want to buy sleep? Oh, Zam, I feel you. I feel you. I got a message from my mum this morning. I got a text from my mum this morning saying, I hope Subfest is going really well. I've been seeing your stories on Instagram. What level are you up to? Are we still good for brunch tomorrow? And then I was like, fuck. Oh. So, oops. So, yeah, I got things done today. Because I was like, shit, I can't do them tomorrow. So I got some stuff done, which is good. I feel really good about what I got done though, so that's really good. And my brain won't stop shitting out ideas, and I'm like, stop this, I don't have time for any of this. So poor Rump has just this DMs for the last like 5 or 6 days now, is just idea after idea after idea after idea, and I don't have any time to do any of them, but I want them somewhere. I want like a depository where they're not gonna get lost. Poor Rump. So I'm just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You could never be in trouble. It's my way. I actually leave voicemails for my friends that are sort of overly formal as if it were telemarketing. I also answer the phone that way. And people hang up because they thought they got my voicemail. Amazing. Spectacular. I love that. That's great. Small snarky one is behind the camera, but there's also one in here as well. I am a small snarky one. You are correct. Pull up. Ooh, what shall fear do? What did you... Okay, hit a dragon, dream about collectibles. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Can I vote? Jesus, I can vote. That's not dangerous at all. Why can I vote? Asana, I would think. Yes and no. So... Asana, like... There are ways in which you can use Asana for dumping ideas, but a lot of the things that make it good for idea dumping are locked behind the paywall. So the ideas section, it's not great for like there is a way that you can basically okay. So Asana has your to-do list, which is what I primarily use it for, and you can sort your to-dos by project, which is what I also do. So I have one for like housework, I have one for like general stream stuff, I have one for socials, and then any time that I get a sponsorship, anytime I get a sponsorship that comes with like a contract with deliverables, I make a new project per contract so that I can see like once a contract is done, once everything is ticked off, I can then just archive that without affecting anything else. And it means I can color code them as well. So like stream stuff is in purple. I want to say stream stuff is in purple because Twitch, and then like socials is in blue because they make me sad. No, I'm kidding. They're in blue because it went nicely with the other colors that I had, because then my houseworky stuff is in green. So then I put my contracts in gray so that they stand out as not only this isn't just a stream thing, this is a high priority stream thing that needs to be done top of mind kind of thing. So it can help me make things stand out like that. So you can make a project that is like an ideas dumping ground, where everyone can kind of like it's great because obviously Asana is designed for teams, right? It's designed for businesses. So if you have like a marketing team and people are kind of coming up with ideas randomly, they can sort of just dump them in there, and then what the idea is, what the flow is meant to be, is that when you have your monthly kind of hashing things out, the team lead can pull up that dumping ground and kind of go, all right, so such and such has submitted this idea. Do we have any, like, can we flesh that out? Can we have a conversation around that? And then go through this dumping ground and sort of refine things, and some things will get trashed and some things will get more notes put on them, like for a future down the track thing, and some things will be turned into their own project because it's like, yes, this is great, let's do this now kind of thing. So there is, but that dumping ground feature is behind a paywall, unfortunately. And I can't afford that. I wonder what the price is now. So actually, I can do it in Asana, I think. Because I know last time I looked, it was like somewhere just under 400. Upgrade. There's the golden button. So we have starter for growing teams that need to track their project's progress and hit deadlines. So you get timeline, which I would love. My god, timeline would be amazing. Reporting, custom fields, rules, workflow builder, forms, task dependencies, project dashboards and custom charts, private projects, start dates and times, as opposed to end date and times, which is also very useful because otherwise I have a thing on my to-do list that's like, advanced search, comment only projects, which is comment only, which is the dumping ground thing, and Google SSO, and it says Australian $14.99 AUD per seat per month. What is the advanced one? Was there something I wanted in... I don't care about goals. I don't care about portfolios. Fun times. Approvals, proofing, lock custom fields. Training options, workload, integration. I don't need anything in the advanced one. And then enterprise, you need to custom branding. I don't care. Like, so $14.99 AUD per seat per month. If I upgrade to Asana Starter, if I click that button, it automatically gives me 5 seats. Why edit? Seats. 2 seats is the minimum. And now why is it saying 1839? Oh, you bastards. Oh, because it's monthly. If it's annual, I get it. I get to have it at the $14.99 a month. Right, okay. So minimum 2 seats on the annual plan to get it the cheapest at the $14.99 a month is $359.76 Australian per year. And I can't afford that. Unfortunately. It'd be nice though. One day. One day. Why don't I have the, I didn't get any transmog from that, but that's okay. Where is my celebration package? Why do I not have that on this tune? I just checked, I'm like, oh, before I use that token, I should double check this, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. No, that's wrong. Here, this one. So yeah, $360 a year. Cannot afford. Sadly. Cool. So that's the super bloom done. And I can also turn in a worthy ally. A ring, that's not transmog. How rude. How rude. Okay, we need to do the world boss because there's transmog there. Only one piece of transmog, but there's also the sunrise scales for the flourishing whimsy drake. I haven't even looked at the customization options for the whimsy drake, and I'm kind of scared too because I'm gonna cry because I won't have access to them yet. And I'll also want to use all of them, so I will across all my tunes. Hey.
With the rescue mission before it is too late.
Good.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I give it a call. You on the phone? I'd be like, monotone, hello, this is Artist calling from Twitch and Discord trying to reach Fiamma29 in order to discuss X. And I would hang up because I do not want to discuss Twitter, is new name. Anyway. Oh dear, that's funny. I like it. I don't suggest productivity apps to you because I know you have a system that works for you, but if Asana isn't ideal for everything, check out this free program called AnyType. It runs locally on your computer, but it can sync across computers and to your phone. I understand money's definitely a thing. Yeah, it certainly is, hey. X is a placeholder. No, I know, but like, just like... Fear is small, yes. Fear is small. Yeah, but as it stands at the moment, using my DMs with Rump as a dumping ground for ideas for streams specifically is actually really useful. Because if they aren't good, he just filters them out automatically and is like, nah, that's shit. Or he just like automatically piles on and is like, yes, also this. And I'm like, good, okay, so I've had a good idea, a good TM idea. That's kind of funny. I'm going to assume that it was Dream of Collectibles. We're so close to 75. I'm really excited. And I actually, the big task that I had to complete today didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. So I got a spot of dragon riding in. And I actually got gold on a couple of challenge courses. I'm really proud of myself. I think I'm figuring out how to tackle the challenge courses. You just got to tackle them very differently to the regular ones. So I did a little bit of that, and I'm like, ooh, maybe we can finish them off today. I don't know. Was Dream Shenanigans? Oh my god, just Nugget got good. Good. Ooh! Pity I already had that, but that's a fancy upgrade. Nice. Sword for alt. Alright, so that's that bit done. Why did it not count as completed? Did it not actually count as looting the boss? It did. I got a dream seed. Why? There we go. Now it's checked it. Right. So I need to do shipments and blooming dream seeds. So I'll do shipments first because the shipments get me seeds. So I should do that. Which means we get to update the spreadsheet. I know that's your favorite part of stream, guys. Is updating the spreadsheet. Oh wait, I flew to the wrong marker on the map. Good, good. I am awesomely talented at this. I swear I'm actually semi-decent at the game at times. Shenanigans, yay for gold. Yep, I was very happy with that. Can confirm I'm only here for the spreadsheets. Perfect. Cool and normal. Alright, Fee has 2 world quests she can do as well for a little bit of extra rep, I think. Alright, world bosses. Shit. I accidentally refreshed. Not doing dragon riding or racing on here. Let's just collapse everything, shall we? Look, those percentages aren't looking terrible. The world boss looks like arse, but that's normal for a world boss. Until you know, run a bajillion tunes against it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Run the shopping scan. Run the shopping scan. Wait for the shopping scan to finish. Hello, Mills. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Look at how much of a marker, like, this, I don't know what I've done. I must have done something wrong here, but I don't care. It's kind of funny. Okay. I'm finishing work for Thanksgiving. Fantastic! Enjoy. My friend recently started WoW, instantly fell in love with Jaina and Sylvanas. I got happy because I like them both too. They are wonderful characters. Like, not necessarily good, as in like good and evil, but like they are well done characters. Very, very good. That's wonderful. What is your friend playing? Class and race and stuff. Oh, did I forget to eat again? I think I might have. I might need to grab a snack at some point. Elf Mage, good choice. I play Elf Mage. Done scanning, good. Okie doke. Mighty Mammoth Ribs. Mighty Mammoth Ribs, where are we? They are 12. Is there a Google Sheets keyboard shortcut to like color or uncolor a cell? Group input, insert, paste, redo, ungroup, text rotation, delete. Formatting. Align, apply bottom border, bold, clear formatting. So there is, so control backslash is clear formatting. So if I made all of these red, as in you haven't updated these yet, and then went control backslash. Yes! All right, good. So that I don't accidentally miss something to update. All right, Bruffalon flank. I have learned a thing today, and that has gone down significantly in price. Burly bear haunch, as has this. Hochenbloom. Where is the Hochenbloom? Where is it? Oh, all the way up here. Good, good. Also, can all of you have one more? There we go. Decimal place. Good, good. Adamant scales. It also means I don't accidentally put a higher price on something that already had a lower price. So that's wow, that has gone up. So the Hockenbloom, tattered wilder cloth. That has gone down. Cerebite ore. I picked Magpie Orc Shaman. I prefer Magpie to normal orcs. Fair enough. Cycle looks like it may feature all the Windrunners. We can only hope. Well, we have Illyria first off. That's step one. Step one. Google's puts out there's no shortcut to automated fill color. You can go extension macros to create your own shortcut keys. Or I can highlight them all red and then clear the formatting as my shortcut key instead, which there is a keyboard shortcut for clearing formatting. Hey, thinking with portals. All right, Cerebite ore has gone down just a touch. Not by much though. Resilient leather. So you can clear the formatting. I can. Kind of iffy on if I want Sylvanas to come back. I don't. I mean, I want her to have an end to her story because this technically, and you know, and she spent forever after in the Maw. Like that is technically an end. But I would prefer to have like a she finished her task kind of end. What I have always said, we've had this conversation a few times. Obviously not everyone has been here for it and that's totally okay. But we have had this conversation a few times, and what my opinion has always been is what I want is not for her to actually come back. What I want is for her to complete her task, rescue every last soul that she finds in the Maw, and one of those souls, because of the way the timeline works, one of those souls has to be Nathanos. Has to be Nathanos. And because he went there as a dead person, not as I'm going to jump in there, you know, gone through the tear and then done the thing. Because he actually is dead, he can't come back to Azeroth. Ysera did, I know, that's not the point. So he can't come back because he's dead. So he will go back to the Arbor to be sorted. And what I hope is that we'll get some kind of cutscene in game. Not her actually coming back to send us on a quest or any of that bullshit. No, she's done. She's gone. Just a cutscene of her finding Nathanos, potentially as the very last soul, because that would just, you know, cliche but poignant. And taking him to the Arbiter, him being sent somewhere, and her going with him. And just staying in death, true death, with him, happily ever after. I think that's what I want. I don't want her back. She's had enough story. She's had enough of a story. She has been through entirely too much, and she deserves to rest in fucking peace. She deserves to not have to be a fucking quest giver again. But that's just my opinion, of course. If we get meeting between the three, I may just take my clothes off. There already was one. It was right before she jumped into the Maw to serve her penance in Oribos. If you haven't done the quest, if you haven't done that final quest of Shadowlands to watch her send off, you can go do that. But yeah, along the way there's a point where they kind of stop and have a chit chat. But also maybe keep your clothes on, because yeah, that's awkward. Fire infused hide. Taking your clothes off without the consent of those present tends to be frowned upon. Resilient leather, typical dragon head. Oh, exotic, assorted exotic spices is the words that I am looking for. One day this will be automated. One day someone's gonna actually build a website that can do this, and you won't need my spreadsheet anymore. But it hasn't happened yet. Writhe bark is a green herb, which I've already crossed off. Crystal spine fur. It'll make sense, yeah, sure. Man's head got snipped. Yeah, before they're sent to Moor again. Look. Always a possibility. They did some pretty messed up stuff. Maybe her end game will be that she becomes the patron of them all. Not a jailer, but like just someone who kind of watches over the prisoners. And I mean, I know that's what a jailer does, but like not to the extent that she's a new powerful being again, but just like she's the guardian of the what's it or something. But like regardless, I just don't want her to come back as an actual character in the game, because she's done enough. Like, she's had one of the most involved and torturous storylines, and enough is enough. Enough is enough. And I don't get me wrong, I adore her. I'm not a Sylvanas loyalist. I think what she did was fucked up, but I adore her as a character. I just think that she's, you know, it's been done. It's been exhausted. Her story has been told. And at some point you need to let a character rest. Despite what some people, how some people may feel. 386. I'm not gonna update this again on the next tunes because this sucks. And it's not fun to watch, so that's also a thing. Tide awakened Earth. Cascarat or Alphen Dorado. 38. And then it's just Frost and Air, which are always very highly priced, although it has dropped quite a bit. Cool. So of the... it's a Cerebite shipment of the ones that are available this week. In the Shadowlands epilogue, it was... I don't think I did. I'll just have to YouTube it. I mean, you can still do that epilogue. It's not like it hasn't been removed from the game or anything, if you want to actually see it with the all that kind of stuff in the game. And then B10 is Awakened Earth, so we got to do... six of these. Six of these.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Definitely want Risa to come help. This is super saying for excitement, not a literal meaning. I've not ever heard that as a saying for excitement, which is why I took it literally.
I am listening.
Yeah, I've not ever heard anybody say that before. There you go. Agree, enough is enough? Yeah. She needs, like... let her rest, you know?
Ishnu Dal Diel. Be careful.
She's finally able to.
Farewell.
She's finally... you know, something that she can actually is capable of doing.
Hello.
Rather than being tortured in undeath and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think it's time. All right, let's go for a zoom. Let's see, so what seeds have we got? 3 purple, 3 blue, and 5 green. Oh, I also did a round of all this last night, and I may have gotten another mount from the purple seeds, so I've only got 1 to go. I've only got 1 left to go, and it's the Evening Sun Dream Saber, which I'm guessing is going to be the most gorgeous one of all of them, because that's always how it goes. It's green.
The wildlife are in serious
Green seeds are
danger.
fine,
They
but
do
I would
not
like
act
to get
swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
the I'd like to get the purple ones planted, just to try to get that mount. I was hoping I could get there in time, but clearly not. Hope the story is a good one. Don't mind who's in it, as long as it's interesting. I think it will be. I think it will be. I mean, of course, it depends on what you consider to be interesting, obviously, because everyone's different, sure. But, I, like, if they felt like they needed 3 entire expansions to tell the story properly, I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. It also doesn't seem like it's going to be like a, you know, sunshine, rainbows, and happiness kind of story. It's going to be a bit gritty and adult and a bit real at times, which I'm really looking forward to as well. It's not just, you know, what are the words I'm looking for? It's not just template fantasy world 7 anymore. Do you know? Like, it's heavy. There's shit going down. Which I'm very keen for. You bet your butts I'm gonna be streaming hardcore in that first couple of weeks of the X-Pack. You're ridiculous? Why am I ridiculous? I mean, that 100%, yes, me too. It's kind of magical seeing a game grow with us. You know, like when a lot of us started playing, we may not have been children, some of us, like we were still, you know, late stage teens and stuff like that, but we were still, like, we were young, we were stupid, we were immature in a lot of ways, and all that, and so seeing, but now that we're, you know, we're adults with adult lives and adult relationships, be that, you know, platonic, familial, romantic, whatever it happens to be, like we've got all of this world experience and life experience, and to see the game do it, like, grow like that too, is something really special. Something really special, and it's not something you get to see very often, because games tend to, you know, you have, like, it's a release and then it's done. It doesn't hang around for fucking 20 years. And if it does, you get, you know, you have a one-off game, and then 20 years later you get a remaster or a sequel that's nostalgic rather than growing. Not that it can't grow as well, but it's yeah, I don't know. And all these characters that have been aging not quite alongside us, but a little bit. Like, the glow up of Anduin, I loved seeing the meme with, like, Anduin's original, you know, like, generic blonde boy child human. Seeing that model, and then now in that goddamn cinematic, oh boy, like, the glow up is real, and it's something special. Something really special. Let's see some grit. Oh crap, hydrate. Thank you, Sass. I'll need to, my water bottle is empty. I forgot to fill it this morning. Oops. I'll have to go and do that. Yeah, no, I am not just, like, obviously the mechanics of the game I'm also looking forward to. in the War Within. Excuse me, warbands. But just like the story and seeing how far we've come is going to be something epic. I'm still terrified that this is going to be a dramatic shift in like the game itself. So I'm not sure how many of you guys tuned in to watch my post-stream of BlizzCon, but the whole time they were talking about a new era of storytelling and a new, the next steps and the blah, 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 next chapter. The whole time I'm thinking, don't be WoW 2, don't be WoW 2, don't be WoW 2, don't be WoW 2. Because, dude, I'm not done with WoW 1. Like, I'm not finished. So, yeah, it's a scary thought. But in the end, we are at the mercy. There's the word I'm looking for. We're at the mercy of the devs. I'm genuinely terrified that at the end of the last Titan, Azeroth is going to quote unquote be born and the world will just explode. And yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. And before Zam clips that in 5 years from now, 6 years from now, we're like, oh. I did grow up alongside Anduin. I was 7 when I first experienced WoW, and I'm now from 25. It's roughly the same timeline as Anduin. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a thing, hey. Y'all is a mount. That's it. I'm done. All the mounts from Emerald Dream. From Emerald Bounty. Evening Sun, yes. Look at this beautiful beast. Look at this beautiful beast. Need a good spot to do. I'm not good at in-game photography. But like all the bloody ground clutter and stuff, I feel like sometimes I need to turn things down. But look, that's not terrible. It's a beautiful mount. Oh, I was looking at the camera. Good. Desktop. Mount 802. 802. Absolutely gorgeous. There's a rumor I'm hearing. I still don't know if I'd want that. I don't. I know I don't want that. But look, I'm at their mercy. They're gonna break my heart, then so be it. Anduin is close to 30 or will be in War Within, sometimes changing me for the better fear, or at least so I'm told. I know, but like, I am terrified of the unknown. Terrified of the unknown. It's one of the reasons, well, pretty much the reason I'm scared of death. Because I don't know what's on the other side, or even if there is, if there even is another side, I don't know, and that terrifies me. I don't like knowing that there's a surprise. If I'm like, I love surprises, but if someone tells me something's happening and I'm not going to tell you what it is, then I hate that. Like I don't like it. So yeah. I am uncomfortable with the idea of a WoW 2.0 because I don't know what that would entail. Who knows? Maybe it will happen. Maybe they'll explain it to me and I love it. But at this stage, I don't like the idea. So look at this. There's no purple in there anymore. And that should also mean I only need 41 seed bloom to buy everything. Oh dear, we're getting there. Cool, and then I've got... So I can stop focusing on purple seeds now. Although I'll probably still... I don't know. Actually, that means I don't need to get to Renown 18 to I can buy all the Seed Bloom stuff now if I had enough Seed Bloom, because the mounts were the ones that got unlocked at Renown 18. Holy cow. We're doing all right. And the Emerald Bounty is, like, you can see the 50% thing because of just how much transmog can drop. This is making me happy. We are taking gigantic Dreamseed, get it, leaps towards completing this zone. Can I? All right, show of hands. Do we think Fia can actually complete the Emerald Dream while it's current? It would be the first time ever
Let me confer with my sources.
Zamnist. No. The first time ever that I would finish a zone while it's current. Woohoo indeed. Hello, Nikki. Welcome back. Didn't see the notification. So your Twitter post. Oh, so interesting. That's all right. This is why I post it bloody everywhere. And it's all right. I still call it Twitter too. There you are. I wanted to drop a little say hello. Of course. Go. Yes, get some rest, Nikki. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Just made it to Renown 18 since I've had one mount drop. I just had the last one drop, Nikki. I've got all of them. I just got the last one to drop, and I've had every single one of them as drop now. But I also have 28 Seed Bloom currency at the moment, because I have 13 characters that are in the dream. So this is why we ultaholic. Makes life so much easier. So much faster, I guess. Maybe not easier. So is that is the last one I planted, isn't it? All right, let's go. Let's go back. That's amazing. Boyfriend all drops you. Amazing. I'm missing a couple of pets. There's a recipe that drops from the blue seeds as well that I don't have. A recipe and a technique, I think. So there's a inscription recipe and an alchemy recipe. And then, of course, all the bucket loads of transmog that I don't have yet. But that's okay. So we are done on this tune. So we switch to the next one. Got this. It's happening. Had one drop 4 times the same one. The mounts? Yeah, so I would guess that's the Winter Saber is the one that's dropped 4 times. And it's because the little box on the left, the little square bag, that's the one that is determined by what seed you plant. And that's where the purple mount seeds, the purple seed mounts come from, that one, right? On the other side, the round one that you upgrade with the emerald dewdrop thingies, that's where the Winter Saber mount comes from. It's a separate bag, but they both come out of the same flower chest at the end, so it's a bit confusing. But yeah, that's why people are getting the Winter Saber one dropping like a lot. But I think they might have fixed that. I'm not sure if it can drop duplicates anymore, but yeah. They're 2 separate thingamajigs. I think it was a bug from first week. Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure if they fixed it. I haven't seen another one since then, but I also haven't done a whole lot of... I haven't had a lot of all the way upgraded plants. Ooh, okay. Emerald Dream time. Verdant Landing. That's the wrong... I haven't set my hearth yet. I know I've been to the Emerald Dream because I've got Seed Bloom, but I just must have forgotten to set my hearthstone. Oh well. Alright, while this is happening, I think I should go refill my bottle so I can do that hydrate. I will be back momentarily.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Not prepared.
How's that for timing? I just swung the door open so hard. I'm dying. It's fine. I don't know what's going on. I think there's something caught in my throat. The thing came out. The noise happened as I was coming back to the door, and I swung the door open so hard that the curtain shook. Like the lights. Oops. Hello? Welcome on in, Very. How are you? I'm dying. It's fine. I just ate a mini cherry ripe, and I think I have coconut stuck in my throat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. Even if someone else put the purple seed, I need to put again the seed to help the other bag. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you want to get the stuff from the seed, you have to put the seed in yourself as well. Otherwise you don't get any of those rewards. And then you don't have to help the other bag with the dewdrops, but you might as well, because you get bonus stuff for it anyway. Hello, Very, how was your stream? You just popped into frame. I know, right? Like, boom. We good, we good. Welcome in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I'm not usually this dramatic. That's a lie. Just not usually this kind of dramatic, I guess. Cucumber limeade. After the conversation we had yesterday, let's try the cucumber limeade flavored thing and see if Rump is correct in that it's terrible. Water going in your lungs, trying to broadcast because that can take a while to cough out. It was like a bit of coconut or something. I don't know. But I am okay. I am okay. Welcome in, small ant mom. I promise I'm all right. My body sometimes forgets how to body, and that's okay. I'm sure we've all been there. Is there a perforation here somewhere, or is this just all... Nope? Okay, good. Is that a perforation, or is that just a... I don't think it is. I have these little... I ran out... Rump, one of my mods, who's been a mod for like 7 goddamn years, he lives in America. And occasionally we trade snack boxes of like American stuff versus Australian stuff. And he sent me this water flavoring, and it was really, really, really good. And I ran out like yesterday, but I had bought a variety pack of the same brand of stuff, and it arrived the same day that my other one ran out. So I was very happy about that. And so this one is cucumber limeade flavor, and I have a concern. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but there's one way to find out, and that is to try it. But first, I need to get the plastic wrap off the thing. It's like, it's, you know, heat wrapped, and it's like, dude. There we go. Ta-da. Okie doke. This is his way. Right. Are you terrible? I forgot how easy it was to squeeze stuff in when it was a new thing. Where's the... Oh my lord. Am I really this? Oh no, there it is. Let's find out. Scared to death. I know! Look, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Coconut's probably fine then. If you vomit, I'll clip it for Rump. Ew, no. So good. Talisman's was so fun a game. Ah, amazing! Enjoy moving the cupboard. Be safe, be careful. No, you won't. Oh dear. Okay. Cucumber limeade. Smells interesting. I don't hate it. It is incredibly, like, refreshing. It is more refreshing than it is sweet, which is probably good. Yeah, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. All right, cool. Come, little priest. Come, little scribe. Let us get you some techniques, hopefully, maybe fingers crossed. Oh, excuse me. Alright. First step. Accept this quest, and then we can accept this quest.
Hello. Be careful.
And then it's 4:59, so Seed Bloom is coming. We still need to do Aura Store as well.
Welcome. Thank you for your time.
And while I'm here, I'm actually gonna hit refresh on my DK because that's a mount. That's 100 collection points. We might even rank up. That'd be nice. Waiting patiently / impatiently. I have no seeds on this tune. I'll have to go and like turn that in and grab my seeds and stuff. I think. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. We have, holy cow, we just jumped 5 places in the rankings just from the mount. I'm 14-16. I have 802 mounts. It's so exciting. I can't believe that. It's amazing.
Are you up for a stroll to help Amir?
So what we can get here, there are 2 techniques. From the, I think that's from the thing at the end, the bucket at the end. And then there's a couple of these, and there's also a couple of these too. So there's a few bits and bobs this tune can get. Eventually we're going to get to the point where characters just don't need anything from them. And so we won't do it. It'll be funny. But it'll be a while before we get there, I think. Oh, goodness. 74.35%. And we're in week 3? Start of week 3. Okay, so Zam doesn't think I can finish the Emerald Dream before the next zone comes out. Does anyone think I can finish it before the next zone comes out? Are we getting a new zone in 10.25? I forget. What did it say on the planner? You do? How long do you think it'll take me? How many weeks? Given that we got to like, it was like 40, 50% in week 1 and then like 73 something % in week 2.
Insects everywhere. Shoo them away, or they will decimate the leaves.
If I was with her, I think probably 2 to 3 more weeks. Thank you for the outs command, Zam. So you reckon, like, in total, like, 2-3 months kind of thing? The problem is the last things to get will often be RNG, not something you can just go get. You gotta, like, farm for a drop sort of thing. So I reckon we can probably get into the 90s, like, before the end of the year, well and truly. But maybe getting those last couple of things might take us a few months. Unless your current playing schedule being 24/7. Yeah, I don't know how much longer that'll last. I don't know how much longer that'll last.
Sunwell.
Nikki, thank you so much for this sub. Welcome to the Fianati. We can draw on Fear's face. In the 100? Huh? Oh, quite possibly, yeah. Holy cow. It'll take a minute to update. I mean, okay, so this won't update. This is something I have to do manually, unfortunately. But I wonder if my dashboard will update. Hang on a second, let me... Perfect. It was on 99 before, before I went live today. It still says 99, but usually it takes, like, it can take up to a data update. Sometimes. The back end of Twitch is not the most immediate thing. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Too much data mining. Just give me the...
The magic within the dream fruit will fill you with power and seeds.
Huge time difference, you know, shaking around. Of course, of course! Oh, you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. And Twitch's backend is funked. It really is. Very muchly. Really, truly.
Pull, bugs to shoe, mulch to gather, and more. Work together to bloom the forest.
Okay, this is not helping. Where's this one, maybe? Didn't they make a blog post about it? Yeah, in development, Seeds of Renewal. Dragon Riding, Azerothian Archives, Reclaiming Gilneas, right. Dragon Flatfloor Dungeons, Dragon Isle Epilogues. It doesn't sound like... So, Reclaiming Gilneas is one thing, but I don't think we'll get... Like that, I'm not sure that that will be like a whole zone like the Emerald Dream is. I think it'll be more like a quest chain or something. Kind of like the whole Reclaiming Lordaeron type dealie was. And then, so Azerothian Archives, discover the history of the Dragon Isles, meet a unique cast of characters, hear stories of old, and witness the iconography of a time before. Participate in solo and group activities within Traitor's Rest, with a weekly public event, plenty of opportunity to explore and earn rewards like battle pets, mounts, and a transmog set. So it does sound like we are getting a new zone in 10.2.5. Maybe like a la Forbidden Reach. Stage experiences, I'm calling it now. I don't know, I don't think it should be a starting experience, Eli. Like, think about it from a perspective of a brand new player, right? If you're joining as, if you decide to play as a Worgen, and your first experience is, oh look, our home is a safe and sound location and blah blah blah, so much of the rest of the story you play through won't make any sense. Because like, why is Gen so angry, and why is this, like, what is this curse you speak of, and blah blah blah, like, do you know what I mean? It's having to live through Gilneas as a starting zone kind of sets the character up for why the Worgen are so pissy. Going back to reclaim it later, yes, absolutely, but starting with it fixed kind of takes a whole lot of the soul out of the race, maybe. I don't know. Look, maybe, but I'd be curious to see. Especially if that means that they remove the old starting zone, the old starting experience for Worgens completely. That would suck. That would suck. It would be nice if it became like a mini capital city though. Like you get a portal to it and stuff like that, because, I mean, like there is a zone on the map for it. There's a chunk there for it, and it would give the Alliance a nice kind of get here easier sort of spot. Because I mean, at least Horde can get down south kind of okay with Stranglethorn and stuff, the Zeppelin to Gromgol, but there's not really a very easy way for Alliance to get up north. I don't think, from memory. It will be interesting. It will be interesting. So if we get Seeds Renewal, so we got November 7, wasn't it? In combat, I can't do that. Or November 8 here. And the current track has been patches every 2 months-ish. So we're looking at like, early January seems cruel to the devs to release a new content patch. But like maybe mid-January. So that'd mean I'd have like, close to 2 months, 7-ish weeks to finish Emerald Dream while it's current content. I think that's roughly doable. I might have to come back to do the world boss, but beyond that, I think it might be doable. So I just went to Jen for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Do Worgens have heritage armor? If not, this might be related to that. I don't actually remember. I can't check from here either, can I? You're right. I don't. Oh, they do? Right. Okay. I must have done that as well. I did do that. We went down the scar and everything, didn't we? Or was that Blood Elves? I forget. Lisa is involved in the 1025 before Feb is what would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm wondering, is Trader's Rest a new zone, or will the Emerald Dream still be considered the latest zone? And then, yeah. It's when we're going to be able to dragon raiding worldwide. Yes, correct. Yeah. Worgens do, yes, that was Blood Elf. Yeah, Worgen Heritage Quest is test learning what it means to be a Worgen. Oh, that's right! And she wanted to be bit, and Gen was all like, no. And yeah, that's right, I remember that. Vaguely. To save a brother, Ooh, got a purple one. Nice.
Our ritual will not.
There's a technique, Mark of the Auric Dream Stag, and then the recipe for the Dreamwalker's Healing Potion. They both come from the blue seeds. Do you support LGBTQ? Of course, Shakira. Of course. Humans should be allowed to human, after all. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Cool, well then you don't belong here. Easy as that. Nice and simple. Alrighty. Had I not done a bloom on this one before? Oh, an epic quality, that's what it is. I think it must have been only blue
It is good to see you.
when I did
Thank you for your time.
this one. A necklace. I mean, sure, that's great, but like, a necklace. Oof. Alright, let's go plant some. No, not yet. I need to. Let's go do. Or a store. All those drops that I could have gotten, and I didn't get any of
The foe
them.
is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove
This one?
this threat.
Something, I think I'm okay, I missed it. Yeah, I would
The
consider
wildlife
yourself
are in
okay that you
serious
missed it.
danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Oh, right, I have to, whoops. Bugger. Oopsie. Got too distracted. I need you to press a report instead, yeah.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove
Yeah,
this
look.
threat.
It's amateur quality trolling,
Why,
nothing
the
juicy.
sunlight.
Yeah, that's all it is. Oh my goodness, Druid! Thank you so much for the sub! Much appreciated. Give me a second, am I gonna die if I do this? Probs, this is gonna be funny. Oh my lord! The biddies! Thank you, goddess! Much appreciated! Hang on, let me... This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Spectacular. Thank you very much for the biddies. Gosh, this one looks pretty, isn't it beautiful? I love the dream. It is just amazing. Just amazing. Right, so there are a couple of drops I can get here. Shoes and pants and the Whimsy Drake scales. And I get 13 shots a week at the at the scales, so fingers crossed it'll bloody drop. Okay, I didn't got it, haha, then. Even my typo corrections have typos, maybe I should go to bed, slept all day, maybe I should sleep more. Yeah, look, I don't think any amount of sleep is ever gonna fix my ability to type correctly. All the time, just put some asterisks. Let's see. Huh? Enforcement action has been taken. Yep. Doesn't take long. That's why I put a report in too. I swear they give higher priority to partner reports. I mean, I guess it makes sense, maybe, but I swear they do. Don't die on my account. No, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. All of the hype, y'all.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
What did I? Oh, that's the. I'm like, wait, the loot hasn't even hit my bags yet. What am I getting? You. Cheeky. Cheeky. Alright, that's an offhand. Oh, and I have a wand as well. I can use, look at this. Oh, does it really want it to be lower item? No, it's fine. So 415 staff. Beautiful. Beautiful. To come back and play this patch, but with 1-year-old, it's just so time consuming. The beautiful thing about this is though, you can play it like casually. You don't have to like no life it to make progress, and that's what's so beautiful about it. Like, you can come in and just play as much as you were able to, and then that's it, you know? Is that an add-on for the drops? ATT, yes. All the things. Eli, I'm gonna kick your ass. I only got the mail after you sent the report. Yep. I got an email saying we're actioning. We've received a report. I didn't get one about it being actioned. But the actioned emails do take longer. I know, but I don't want to get addicted like I have a sub. I just don't know. Of course. Well, I mean, look, it can definitely take some self-control to like only play what you can play. But I mean, you've also got the option to like, you know, set yourself a timer or like an alarm or something and then jump on, and then when time is up, that's it, you log off kind of thing. You know, given the fact that you have a child, I would assume you have some semblance of self-control. Like, you kind of need to be able to raise another life. You can do that. I believe that you can, but you know yourself better than I do. That's for sure. So, yeah. They haven't fixed the Somnut thing yet, have they? Because I kind of want to get some green ones so I can start working on some transmogs as well as... like, because I don't need the purple seeds anymore. So I don't want to, like... if I'm doing 5 plants per tune per week, then I kind of want them to count, if that makes sense. Rings. Although I can go get the 3 green ones from up north. Oh, and I have the dragon riding world quests as well. I don't think I did them on my DK. Jeez. Forgetting about all the collectibles. Although, are they actually coming up in here as... ah, yeah, dragon riding racing, and then it's got... okay, yeah, so they are in here.
Our owl friends can help flush them out.
I'm sure they do. If not, they should. It's a higher quality signal that filters out the report each other for lols, edgelord troll reporting. The problem is that there are partners who do that too. Like, just because you're a partner doesn't make you...
good luck, friend.
You know, it's... yeah.
Del Nadras.
Unfortunately. Alright, so I have enough seeds to plant 5 that actually matter. Let's go back to Central Encampment and do the... what's it called? I'm not seeing any Somnuts yet as well, so I'm going to guess that the tracking is still broken, which is very unfortunate. They'll still be there, you just have to hunt for them yourself, which can be impossible. But that's how you get green seeds, so... go back, we'll do this, and we'll get the blue seed. The purple seed... look, it comes with rep. It might be worth doing it anyway. It's not that much gold. Not for me, as much as that sounds like I got my head up my butt.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I think you just screenshot the names download tomorrow. Of course! Yeah, of course, Jodes. Look, I believe in you. I think that if you wanted to give it a crack, I reckon you could. But only you will know your own limitations. So yeah, but I know that if you did decide to play, any questions at all you've got, all you need to do is let us know and we can help you out. And no judgment if you decide against it either. No judgment. It's not our place whatsoever. It doesn't sound that way, just like someone who knows what they're talking about. Okay. If there are partners doing that, it's an interesting reflection on Twitch's partner standards. Twitch's partner standards are statistics only. I mean, like, if you're quite obviously hosting a stream that's entire purpose is to be in support of Hitler, like, there's, you know, there are some obvious things, but it's not, they can't do a deep dive and build a dossier on every single partner that they have, or every single person they have applied to the partner program. And that, I think that's part of, like, that's why you end up having these partners who it's like, oh dear, they've done something a little bit naughty sort of thing. And it happens relatively frequently. So it's, yeah. There's a whole Twitch account, there's a whole Twitter account that tracks the Twitch API for partners who have been banned and tweets out when a partner has been banned and unbanned for whatever reason. Like, it, you know, it's, yeah. We are not some untouchable group who cannot be questioned, but at the same time, the majority of partners are pretty fine.
What brings you here? May
The majority are
stars
pretty
guide
fine.
you.
I've been playing hardcore and not being addicted. There you go. Fantastic. Stories I could but will not repeat about the music industry, talk about enabling people with the, I mean, in so many industries now as well, artists, like, it's all just coming out of the woodwork, eh?
Balloon Adore.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Good luck, friend. Ishnu.
There was a lot of that in the Twitch community a few years back as well. Like, a lot of that. How is it hardcore? Never try it and kind of think it will consume me so much time. I love the retail one. Hardcore, it's difficult. I played hardcore. We died at level 24, and I said right from the beginning, if I die, I'm dead. That's it, done.
What brings you here?
It is a lot of fun. It's a much more mindful. What just disappeared? I think that must be the weekly. It's a lot more mindful way to play the game. You've really got to think through every step you take and stuff like that. But it is good fun. It is good fun. Yeah. That's purple. I don't want to plant a purple one. How weird is that? I don't want to plant a purple seed. I can't believe that. That's so strange. I'm so thankful. That's awesome. Purple.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Since every time caves become horror stories, oh my god, right? Yeah, Jude, have a few GTFO cards, nice. Imagine being keep myself locked in retail, for sure. Understandable. Green. So I can do 2 green and 3 blue. I think is that, yeah. So that's 1 green. Miss the hardcore streams. Honey talks AC/DC wrote a song about it. Well, kind of. That's not exactly what the song is about, but kind of is. Malurk, of course, druids, enjoy. I hope dinner is delicious. So check it out. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk.
Another hydrate.
I can do that. Oh, I did that hydrate. I should take it off. Okay, we can go back and loot the other one now. Another blue one. I need that technique. Also, I noticed yesterday that there's an achievement I don't have that I would very much like to have. So if anyone is feeling generous and wants to send Fia a personal crafting order
Our enemies seek
to
to
fulfill,
corrupt Yggdrasil through its exposed
I would appreciate it, but no
roots.
pressure.
Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
I'm pretty sure those are still server locked, unfortunately. Alrighty.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them.
So this is the one. Where is it? Oh, it's up. Cool. So I think it's what, 1, 2, 3. This is unclaimed, but I don't have unclaimed rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Hey. $113 tier 1 subs from 7. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright. Snoots! Oh, it's one I already have. Bugger! That's alright. Hello, Rump. Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. Can someone describe tonight's stream in one word for me? No. Actually, I think tonight's stream has been more of a yes. I got the last mount from the Emerald Bounty. Rump. Yes. Yes. Yay for mounts, indeed. I like mounts. And it got me from global rank 1421 up to 1416. I jumped 5 ranks just with one mount. So I'm pretty happy with that. You too, Nikki, you too. Shiny indeed, apathy. Yes, see you then. Knew you could do it. Yas. We got this. Alrighty. So I'm just planting blue and green seeds now because I don't need any more mounts. It's a bit strange. Does also mean that we're down to 41 seed bloom required to buy literally everything. And then I don't have to do emerald bounties at all, which is odd. really odd. Just a weird thing to think about, you know?
Ishnu Allah, Goddess watch over you.
Nothing new, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh, no, we don't switch tunes yet. We gotta go and do the dragon riding world quests because I need the whatsits still. I hate that I can't track them on save distances. Opal, thank you very much for continuing the gift sub. Much appreciated.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
That has actually made it gone up, hasn't it? Continuation made the... Why? Why does that not set off alerts and things? That very much upsets me. Opal, thank you for continuing the gift sub. And that is an underscore. Beautiful. 112 to go. Holy cow. Every little bit counts, eh? Oh, did I? I didn't miss. I looted that. I'm sure I looted that.
See them return.
I still haven't done this one on challenge mode, and I'm honestly kind of terrified to do so. I don't think I have. Not successfully, at the very least. Not time to share the new sub yet, so probably that's why. Yeah, I know, but it's still, because it was a payment that's been processed, it counted for XP. That was the thing, because I did my little math thing and said 113, and then I was like, hang on a second, and I checked the math, and the number had, like, the number of EXP on the bar had changed, which is upsetting because I needed to, like, we've had a couple of continuations a few days back that I didn't add to the board because I didn't think that it had added to the, you know, like, that's where my frustration is. Much XP until I can fist fight the board. What, that would be at like 1.4 million, wouldn't it? So that's a lot. Because I need the board at least until then. Can the board count as a carry-on? I think it's probably too large. Unfortunately.
Protect you.
Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. For God's sake. Oh, for goodness sake. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Excellent work.
Still got gold.
I can see that the two of you will soon
By
be the
5, like
global
4.5
competitors.
seconds. Good lord. Right. No new what's-its. That's okay. What if it was your emotional support board? I don't think that's a legal thing that works. You can always ask though. Oh, I forgot to set my hearth to central encampment again. Let's go do that then. Real quick like. Ah,
What?
Gosh, it's almost time to update the Amazon Prime message. It's nearly November 29. I wonder, what are we going to get for December? What's the Prime reward going to be for December, y'all? Chocolate chip cookies? That would be amazing. I would definitely subscribe to Prime for that.
My goods are of the highest quality. Illuminate your path.
Alrighty. Another tune down. I do want to... I know there's world quests on Fia, and I want to fix her transport as well, but I want to get her rep as high as I can. Na, na, na. Da, 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 da. Okay. For everything to load in. Cool.
Our enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil through its exposed roots. Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
Kind of nice to see Scenarios back in action. Slowly but surely, step by step, we get closer to 69. What have I got? 1,022 things left. It's a big game. Bloody big game. And that's not taking PvP into account, of course. Now I want chocolate chip cookies, damn you, Rump. Maybe I should put some on Throne. Apparently Throne's having a Black Friday sale. Stuff in the Throne store. So not some things that might be on wish lists, sure, but things like surprise gifts, select items from the Throne store are 10% off. It told me there was a code though. Hang on. So there's a code on your dashboard, but PC only. I was like, why don't you just tell me the code, you teasing bloody notification? Black Friday special. For the next 72 hours, eligible gift store items are 10% off. The code is at the top of your Throne page. Desktop only. See code. The code is Fiamma2910 because it's Fiamma 2910 for 10% off. There you go. Brilliant. I don't know how many of the things on my wish list are actually in the gift store, but there you go. There you go. Code indeed. Love a good discount code.
Amir Drasil is safe. Its roots will grow deep and strong.
Oh, it's a BOE. I just got a BOE from a... Is it a BOE from a bloody world quest? Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. And then we have another... Oh, right.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them.
Hope you're all having a beautifully chill Thursday afternoon, evening time zone. Wait, no, is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday today, right? Oh, God. I said that and then went, wait a second. Oh, man. This is wonderful. I am genuinely having so much fun streaming as much as I am. But, dear Lord, I don't think I could do it for much longer than 10 days straight. Days, am I right? You are. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I thought I picked up like a bunch of pairs. Can you only carry one at a time? Apparently you did not. Apparently I did not. Or maybe I used them all and just didn't realize. My brain is kind of special today. For goodness sake. I keep using the wrong button. Because the button that is mount on all my alts is mirror image on Fair. So I keep hitting the button for mount on the alts, but then it's popping my mirrors and it's like, ooh. is what happens when I play my ults like a lot. Over a period of time. Like a short period of time. Sorry, the brain you have requested is unavailable. Please hang up and try your call again. That's it. Brains. Am I right? So can I actually pick 2 of these up at a time? Yes. So I must have just used them. Done.
I knew you would not fail us. Your actions have
Map
saved
cleared.
many.
Plant Emerald Bounty Dream Seeds throughout the dream to earn more rewards, but I've got all the rep from... I am renowned 17. I'm only 3 ranks away. And there you go, I can't even buy the mounts yet, but I've got all of them already, so haha, brilliant. Okay, let's switch tunes. Let me check my other, let's check the Druid, the Rogue, and the DK and make sure I've done the Dragon Riding on them. Because I've got like 10 minutes before I have to be on the next tune for the Super Bloom. Hit Renown 2, well done, Rum, good on you. Look at you go. Banana, banana. Da, 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 da. Professional WoW streamer. Look at you go, look, you're gonna like take over me soon, and it's gonna be tough for me to deal with, but I think I'll be able to. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. I'm just so happy to see you succeed. I've done the dragon riding on this tune. Go me. I remembered to do the thing. Wonderful. Oh, I have done it on this tune too. Good. No more German cougars for you. I remember that. Isn't that from when I grabbed the IFTTT thing and the default message that I had was some weird message in German talking about cougars? Am I remembering that correctly? It is correct. Good. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. But a few German cougars is a treat. I feel like it, like, German cougar sounds like some kind of fancy, fancy strange like chocolate bar or something. And now I'm really, it's making me want chocolate. You know, like those super regional candy bars? Okay, we got like 5 minutes to do both of these races.
Join us.
Let's get this
and
done.
We can see how your skills are
Let's
coming
get
along.
some dragon custom doodads. Oops, wrong button. Fun fact about me, I live in a region. No way! Really? Oh my god. You know, actually, I think I do as well. How weird is that? So random. How is it that we both live in regions? This economy. Oh my goodness. Y'all are too funny. Oh, I missed it. Oh my god, really? Come on. Come on.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Really, twinsies, right? Twinsies. Did I get one? I didn't get one. Sad. I only have 5 to go. Oops. I always forget this is one, like this one is like in the fancy
It is an
legit.
excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Okay, let's go. And then we gotta switch tunes. Oof, that was close. Ow! I keep getting caught on roots. This is fine.
Excellent work.
Everything is fine.
I can see that the two of you will soon be
No
formidable competitors.
customizations. No manuscripts. Read a guide on this earlier today, said that not to get caught on roots. Have you tried that? I have! And I can tell you it is incredibly successful. Not getting caught on routes is wonderful for going fast. Can confirm. Poor Melissa. The first non-70 tune. Banana, banana, na, 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 na. Banana, 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 banana. All right. This is going fast. I read a guide about that too. It said do illicit drugs. I think that might not be great, and it might actually get me banned from Twitch. And from what I've heard, that is bad for one's income. Especially if one's income is entirely based on Twitch. Did you happen to read a guide about that?
Welcome. Another time, perhaps.
Now that I think about it, it's possible that guide was written by a Fed. Yeah, look, maybe. Maybe. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. While we wait for this dude to get a move on, we were talking yesterday about that character tracker that tells you what you might be missing to collect everything that exists in the game, to help you kind of figure out what kind of characters you should make and what professions they need to have and blah, blah, blah. And so I have started slowly but surely getting all of my character info into that tracking spreadsheet. But Lord, it is a job. My Lord, it is a job. Lucky all the information is in game, but still. But still. Shit you linked yesterday in chat. I appeared to have edit access on that. Was that intentional? Which one? Which one? Because I shared a couple of spreadsheets yesterday. We're uploading mats to it. Oh, no. That's interesting. You were supposed to have view access, I believe. Anyone with the link is a viewer. You shouldn't be able to comment or edit. Full edit yesterday, I checked them. So yeah, I just have, and it says anyone with the link, viewer. Anyone on the internet with the link can view. Yeah, do you want to double check? Do you still have the link? I'm wondering if you made a copy. I'm also wondering if maybe just maybe you might be logged into the wrong Google account when you had edit access. Potentially. Maybe that's not my profile picture in the corner? No. Potentially. That's really funny.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for a season and coated my leaves with dust.
That's actually hilarious. Okay.
The dream. The dream But I'm awake. I slept like a...
You have too many accounts, Rump. Yeah, right? You've got too many accounts. You need to stop that.
What? Resting island. Ah, where was I?
Did you manage an empire? You were already managing an empire. Just broken into a lot of different silos.
One must always return to the mundane.
True. Hey chat, what's everyone's favorite swear? Oh no. How many swears are gonna get caught by automod? You know what Rump. You know what I think is a better question? What is everyone's favorite word that is not actually a swear, but that is used in place of a swear? Like a lot. Like, you know how, or like favorite tame insult. Like, you know how I always call people, like, yep, you're a numpty. Or I'm a numpty. What is, like, that kind of vein? I would love to learn some new, gentle ways to insult people. Again, Rump, good.
Pick a dream.
I'm so glad it's such a versatile word. Rump is a fair one, yeah.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon
Muppet. Beautiful, Shiro.
Pull those nasty vines out before
Beautiful.
they choke the roots.
I've got a few friends who use Muppet quite regularly to insult people they generally tend to care about. It's beautiful. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you're doing well. If I hit my toe, I say fuggles. That's cute. Oh, I like that. That's cute. I use the good place versions of words. It's more fun that way. Beautiful. I was saying, I think I must have been saying to you, maybe yesterday, that I watched The Good Place like ages ago. Years, I think, at this point. I don't actually know how long it's been out, but I just can't bring myself to rewatch because I was a sobbing wreck. I was an absolute mess by the end of it. And I can't bring myself to subject myself to it again. Hello, greetings, just lurking about. Of course, I am doing quite well, thank you. Doing quite well. I hope we are providing suitable lurking entertainment today. I called someone at work in an office meeting with a vice president a fucking muppet. I love it. Phenomenal. I say good one custard to people. I love it. Hello, Shy. I love it.
Stay with us, old timber.
Sometimes we need to insult somebody, but we don't want to, like, actually hurt them. It's so important. Shy coming in hot with some great zingers, agreed. Agreed. Absolutely wonderful.
Time to slumber and dream.
Stay with us, old timber. We need you awake.
I think the rares in the Emerald Dream are going to be the hardest thing to get done. Because they seem to be actually genuinely super rare. There's only like 4 or 5 that keep spawning and everything else takes literally hours. I need to watch The Good Place again and just not watch the last 3 episodes. Yeah, fair. Fair. Purple one. Nice. And I got a green seed too. Awesome. I know that seems weird, but I've got all the mounts, so I don't want purple ones anymore. Ah. People who knock things apart like that are just
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you.
Muppets.
Munch up all your
Can I get
Quite refreshing.
leather? Oh my goodness, I've only got the helm left to collect. And 1 weapon. My goodness. It'd be interesting getting to the point of not having to do super blooms on particular rolls. What about backup mounts? I don't know if they can drop multiple times. I know the Winter Saber could, but they might have fixed that. And I don't know if you can get the other ones to drop multiple times either. Should I sell on the AH? Then they're not. Ooh. Oh! Oh, world drop, baby! Yes! Yes. I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure they're bot. We take that here. We do! We will take that. We will take the world drop new transmog that I don't have to pay for from the auction house. That's another one that might hold me back, is the world drop stuff. Although if I actually logged onto my tunes and did world content, like went and did all the world quests and stuff, I reckon I'd probably get a bundle of world drops. Fia, what has been your favorite drop so far from this zone? Ooh. That is a good question. There was a staff that I really loved. I don't think I can check it on here though. I don't think I can. that there was a swirly tree staff that was like autumn flavored, so like all like orange and yellow leaves and stuff like that. I think that was the... Why can't I just see everything? Why won't it just let me see all the things? Like, come on. But it matched this sort of set, I think. I could answer this, but do hunter pets count? Autumn flavored tastes like leaf. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. These are all like winter. Oh, close action failed. Never mind. How about yours, Rump? Have you got a favorite drop from the Emerald Dream yet? It's 570s. I haven't found any gear that's interested me. All my X-Moggers from years past. Look, they are absolutely good. The sets from here are just beautiful. Like, so from the Emerald Bounty, green and purple is a beautiful combo. The world drops, they're, you know, autumn flavored, as I said. The quest rewards ones, yeah, it's still very pretty, just the color scheme doesn't really draw me in. And the Super Bloom stuff is very cool, like that winter themed kind of doodad. And the Aspirant gear, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's PvP, but like, you know, it's gorgeous. This is Demon Hunter stuff, obviously. So Raid Finder, normal, heroic, mythic. Mythic is badass. But I just, it's beautiful, but it's not my vibe. It's not my aesthetic, you know? My aesthetic is black and red and vampiric and yeah. That's it. Quality's been great. The aesthetic isn't me. Samesies, yeah. That's it. Like, Fia's still wearing her Benthea stuff. It's just my thing, you know? And that's okay. I think that's alright. We can appreciate beauty without wanting to wear it ourselves. Every cloth I ever make will have the skull hood from Kata. Yep. Fair. Very fair.
I hope you are here to help. I appreciate your aid.
Good to get an upgrade. But, not new transmog, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna go do a store.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove.
Annoying that it's giving me a cloak, but that's fine.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Couple things I can get here. There's boots and gloves, and of course the manuscript. It will drop for me, I swear it. 8.3% chance.
Your efforts have brought us together.
And I got a
in
seed.
triumph.
Oh well. Okay. That was quick. Now to do a couple of spots of dragon riding. Hey, Hard, welcome back. The difference is the color, yes. All those different, and people like, oh my god, it's just a recolor. Yeah, but like that way more people can enjoy it. You know? You know? How many times have you seen a piece and you've kind of gone, oh my god, that's so cool. I wish it came in my favorite color. That's what recolors are literally for. Zoom! Whoosh.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Because mean I can be in multiple colors. You can. Shout out to any Perth peeps. Hope you're staying cool this week. Yeah, I've seen it's just a touch warm. Just a little bit. Lot bit. You all take care of yourselves. Stay safe, you know. If you hit the go fast button, I did, and I missed the go slow routes. Did you see? I dodged them. I did good. Finally. So proud. Yay. Makes me happy.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Yes, we can. Na, 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 na. I love the dragon riding music. It's just, it's so, like, it's epic while at the same time managing to be chill. Like, I don't know how they did it, but it just suits the majesty of soaring through the sky at high speed perfectly well. The composers on this game are just bananas. Bananas.
Excellent work.
Manuscript?
I can see that the two of you will
No.
soon be formidable competitors.
Okay. I need your shipments, and then I can do the seeds. Because I'll get a seed from the... 2 seeds from the shipments. I don't think I'm going to do the purple supply goods one, though. I think I'll just do the blue one, because I don't need the purple seed. I don't need the rep on all, although I guess it depends if they're gonna actually unlock the lead, if they're gonna fix that bug. Because I kind of want to get them to 11 faster. Maybe I just will. It's not like it's that much more gold. Remember in BC when people started bitching about recolors, Purple Judgment Giver Pallies was a special point of contention. I saw more purple pallies than I ever did people complaining about purple pallies. Yep. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Alrighty.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then I need Awakened Fire. Oh, I just bought 600 and... No, because I need the rep. That's right. I am actually doing all 6. Because I need the rep at least until I'm 11. And then once I'm 11, I can stop. Because otherwise I can't see the laden somnuts and I'm going to need them for the green seeds. At least until I'm done with all of that as well. Like, we're getting there. We're getting closer. I need 41 and I have 29. I won't make it all the way there this week unless I get a couple of extra 70s, which I don't think I've got, and I don't think I have enough tunes close enough to get there.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
But next week, next Wednesday, I'll be able to buy out the vendor full of Seed Bloom stuff. Which is really exciting. Really exciting.
Ishnu Daldien.
I've looked at 0 patch notes. Are they doing tier gear for this patch? Yes. Yes.
I am listening.
I have 1 piece of tier.
May the stars
Not 2 set, not 4 set, just the 1 piece. But hey, 1 is better than none. It's a start.
Ishnu Allah, farewell.
Oh, Renown 8, getting closer. I might actually be able to push a bunch of alts to 11 just by doing the story quest, to be honest. But, that'll take time. Okay, let's plant some seeds. See what colors are up. We've got 3 blue and 2 green to plant.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the
There's one of our 3 blues.
You must save them.
Thank you. Did you clear the raid last night? We did.
Our owl friends can
We
help
did.
flush
We
them out.
cleared normal, 9 of 9. And we had 20 minutes left on raid, so we called it there. And on Monday we will be going in with a fresh heroic run. I am undecided whether or not I'll join them on Monday, because I won't be streaming. Because Monday I'm going to be taking a day off, because I will have gone for 10 days straight. So Monday's a day off. So I'm not sure if I want to just collapse in a heap, in a pile in the corner, and rest, or if I want to play some video games. I'm not too sure yet. It may well be an on-the-day call that I make.
Our enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil through its exposed roots.
The call may be made by me falling asleep on the couch. What I have decided is that I'm going to do some research and find out where near me that's within reasonably, slightly reasonable walking distance does sushi. Because it's been a little bit, not like tons of time since I've had sushi, but like, I've already done that one, I'm pretty sure. That was the one I did. But, like, where I was living in Brisbane, I could walk to Woolworths, and Woolworths has pretty decent sushi. But where I'm living now, the Woolies that's within walking distance doesn't have sushi. And there is a Woolies a little bit further away, but it's a bit of a walk. So I'm not sure if I want to walk all that way for supermarket sushi, or if I want to see if I can find a place. Maybe, God, even if I get on a bus or something. Taking the bus would be great. That's fine. I can do that. But I really want to have some sushi. There's a place nearby, not nearby, but like there's a place at a reasonable distance that does really good bento boxes, but that's not the same as sushi. I miss sushi. Sushi's my favorite food, and I haven't had it in a while. Where did Ori go? Oh look, finally a green one. I might go start a green one of my own. Wait a week, have just carried you through heroic. Next week, you saw Southern Sushi tonight, which was a cheesesteak wrapped in a cheese pizza. I disagree with that being any kind of sushi. Although that being said, you know fruit leather? Like yep. So there was an ice cream place that did what they called ice cream sushi. And it was like, I think it was like strawberry or raspberry or something like that ice cream, and like a couple of different tropical flavors in the middle, and then vanilla ice cream, and then held together with a thing of fruit leather. So if they can call that sushi, I guess you can call cheesesteak pizza, cheesesteak stuff. Cheesesteak and cheese pizza, you could probably call that sushi too. I mean, it's not a protected word. There are people out there who say that dessert pizza isn't pizza. So, I mean, who am I to judge other people, right? Cooking tonight, chili cheese dogs, that sounds delicious.
How may I help? Be careful.
Ooh. Avoidance. Yeah, we'll pop those on. Not transmog though, which is sad. Alright, first chest. So here's the unfortunate part about all this, is that I've just ripped through this character's weekly stuff in just over half an hour, which is great. Like, you know, half an hour per toon, 6.5 hours to do 13 toons, right? The problem is, one of the things you need to do is hourly. And so I can't just do it in half an hour and move on. So that's ever so slightly frustrating. Although I guess I could switch back to Fia and do some attempts on some challenge dragon riding while I wait for Super Bloom to approach, and then jump onto a different 70 and go from there. I think that might be what I do. Keep on working on that percentage. The grind never ends. The grind never ends. That sounds great. It was really tasty, but is it sushi? I'm testing links to see which one is on best for Super Bowl, but don't tell the wife. Oh dear. See the fruit leather ice cream thing? It looks great. It was very, very yummy. It was very, very yummy. Whether or not it is sushi is debatable. Oh, a new cosmetic. You know what that means? We're down to 40 seed blooms required. And I have 30. I only need 10 more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is fruit leather wrapped ice cream sushi? Those of you who are lurking, you do not need to come out of lurk in order to vote, but I would love to hear your opinions. All you would need to do is Alt-Tab into the screen, and there is a poll up that says, is fruit leather wrapped ice cream sushi? So the question is, a hunker ice cream that looks like, so it's like white on the outside, vanilla on the outside, fruity ones in the middle. A hunker ice cream that's pretty, wrapped in a strip of green fruit leather. I think it was apple flavor. Does that count as sushi? Or do you abide by a stricter definition of the word? Either of which is fine. No judgment either way. But and you know, it's anonymous voting as well. Alt-Tab in, let us know your opinions. The inquiring minds got to know, I think is what they say. Cool, so I'm gonna hearth back to Central Encampment. And we're gonna go do some challenge dragon riding on fear while we wait the 20 minutes until Super Bloom happens. 25 minutes. Your votes are anonymous unless you choose to elaborate, which of course you are welcome to do. But I just don't want anyone to feel like they have to come out of lurk. You definitely don't have to, but I mean, you can if you'd like. Oh, excuse me. That's an already known cosmetic. We can get rid of that. Okay, let's hop on over, onto Fia. And then our next one's gonna be Jasmine. I forgot to fix her transmog, I'll do that now. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Did you ever kill the person on Vivian? I did. No. Yes, I did. I jumped on and I didn't get any loot. I'm like, what the hell? And it looked like there was some kind of weird thing. I must have, I reckon what I actually did was that when I actually killed the last dragon on that toon, it happened after the daily reset. So it didn't count as having been reset, which was very upsetting. Very upsetting. Okay. We are 1,019 things away from 69. All right, let's try Canopy Concourse. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna give it a crack. It's an ice cream sandwich, a variation on a wrap or taco. Yeah, true. But does that count as sushi? If they're calling it ice cream sushi just because it looks visually it evokes the thought of sushi. Hello, Wings. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Etymology, styles of sushi and its presentation vary widely, but the one key ingredient is sushi rice, also referred to as shari or sumeshi. There you go. So your opinion is no. No rice, not sushi. Fair enough.
I never gave up hope.
Very fair. All right, let's see if I can get this challenge. All right, and now we glide. And we do not use any more energy unless we absolutely have to. Ah, crap. Let's try that again. This is the key with the challenge modes, is you've got to be like super...
The waters flow again.
Super stingy with your energy. Get up to the point where I'm earning more, and then... And then just glide the rest of the way. Now I think most of it's down, so I think I can afford to spend a little more, but not by much. Because there are some little bits at the end. Gold. Look at that! By almost a whole second. 75%. 75. You were the only yes. Ah, that's hilarious, Rump. Determining its relevance to sushi does not diminish its deliciousness. True that. Very, very true, Hard.
Aspects.
It can be not sushi and also be absolutely delicious. I should have tilted up for that one, I think. I think I can afford to spend a little here. Not much, just a touch. Silver. Only a second off though. Alright, I can afford to spend a touch more, so let's
welcome you.
Let's do that. Ended up with, I think, like one orb left at the end of that. I can also do better with my tilting. I just spent an extra one. Oops.
By the Sunwell.
Eli! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. So, 2 things. What mount would you like me to MS paint? And what color would you like my next nail to be? I want it to be number 1, goddammit. Very fair. Very fair. No gold for me, not that round. It's alright, next time. Next time. I'm gonna give this another crack and you let me know. Yes, go peruse the mounts. And a nail polish color as well. And purple. Alright, I've got a few purples, I think. Zoom, zoom. Oh, I failed that one. I'm just so scared of spending too much and then running out of it when I need it. Oh my god. But I only missed out by like less than a second, so... Half a second. Okay, so I took half a second off it. Depreciated Swift Flying Carpet was so cool. Shame they didn't let it go live. Don't think you've done a Hawk Strider. Let's go with the Swift Red Hawk Strider. Oh, okay. All right, let's have a look. I've not done any Swift mounts yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where be? Where be? This one. Okay. So before we do that, I'll just pop, I'll get the, where's the, this is all of my blues and purples. There to, oh gosh, I have quite a few shades of purple. So I guess we'd start with like darker or lighter, and how sparkly and other bits do you want? Because I have a few purples. I've got this one has some red stuff in it. This one's kind of shiny. This has got like, this shines blue a little bit. Then there's a really dark one. This has got some green flecks in it. And then there are a couple of quote unquote more boring ones. How many shades of purple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not quite 50. Not quite 50, but 12 is some. 12 is definitely some. One in the middle, you said shines blue a little bit. Okay. Perfect. So that's, what number are you? 155. This is another one I got from Throne. It's, looks kind of blue, but then like, yeah, you see how it's purple, but then when the light hits it, it reflects kind of, yeah. Yes. This could be a fancy hand. Fancy hand, something similar I regret. Ah, amazing! Perfect. This is from Emma Molly, and it's called Move Along. So we will do one coat to start. Wait for it to dry, and then more coats. Okay. That is a good one coat. I'll just let that dry until we put the next one on. Alrighty. And now for the mount. Oh. Looks like Jess might be home. Alright, new. Let's just start with red. I'm like, what color do I start? This has got a lot of different colors, so let's just, it's fine. So it looks, the shape is like, it's a chicken. I think, what does its butt look like? Oh, it's down, that's fine. You can't see it from here anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then it kind of goes like this. And the head is kind of, no, that's not right. Sort of, stay still, you numpty. Kind of like that, and then it's sort of, perfect. And then it sort of does this kind of thing. No, that's weird. Better. And then it has, the legs are definitely not red, so we'll just kind of, but there is like a tufty bit there. Good. Good. And then there are legs that are black. Yep, that's fine. I'll fix that in a second. This is kind of pointy. And then there's another leg, which comes out of a different spot, which is weird. But that's fine. That's, whoop, wrong side. We good. We good. There's also sort of a neck platey bit that is black. I don't know why. And then this part of the wing is covered in it. Maybe it's grey, but it looks like it's a really, really dark grey, so we'll just go with black. I might just sort of define that wing a little better so that you can actually see that it's a wing. And then it's got belly bit. That's like that. Rude. And like this whole part of its head is also black, which is fine, I guess. It's got very bright pink eye. Like, yeah, it's a bit of a weirdo. It's a weird little orangey bit here. With a yellow bit on the top. And there's a saddle, because of course there is. And the saddle has a seat bit. Like this. That cuts into the wing because I said so. Good. And there is this kind of bit on the bottom here. And there's like doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There's also like a spiky bit on the belly here. I don't know what that is. That's strange. And there's like little grey tips on the feathers and on these ones as well. So it's like that and then that, but more and like filled in a bit. And then also like this kind of bits. Yes. And then there is Lilo. And more Lilo. And like a strappy bit here. Oh, and there's Lilo on the back. Well, there's actually a spiky that has yellow on it. I think that might be our Swift Red Hawkstrider. There you go. Swift Red Hawkstrider. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. 12 short is a number, yes. Good morning, hello Duran. Happy Subfest to you too. Thank you very much. They are blue light reflecting, so we're testing and seeing if they work.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! God, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much for the compliment on my drawing skills. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Storm Crew, another cool mount not released. Oh, there is a ton that are really, really cool that haven't been released, hey. Level 7 already. I mean, it is day 7, and it's a 10-day event. We're almost done. But yeah, we are going pretty damn well. Pretty well. Really is. This is quite liking it. Good, good. I don't know what any of that means. I'm sorry, Hard. I was about to mention you don't have the Silvermoon Hawkstra until I realized it's an Argent tournament mount, and that explains everything. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, dearie me. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. It is almost time to bloom, super bloom again. So I'm going to switch to the next tune and we're going to do the super bloom. But I do need to take a quick bio break first. Yes, I know, you get to say hello to Chair. I'm just going to do the switch and then I'll do the thing. And there's also an ad starting in like 4 minutes, so I'll just start that early. Yes. It's a pretty shade of purple. Needs like several more coats though.
Girl. Run away.
Yeah, babe. I'm not a paladin. Alrighty. Let us super bloom it up, shall we?
Feel free to browse.
So I had mail. What is that? Oh yeah, I had a polearm drop yesterday too. So that's more numbers. Good. Okay. Was chair. Remove your blocking chair. Goodness gracious. I think I might be offended. Oops. Where is Super Bloom? There we go.
We shall work together. Farewell. Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
75.6. We are doing pretty well. So this is what most collectors do, right? They actually do current content and they get stuff done rather than doing what I do, which is like, oh cool, new content, do the story. Go back to classic raids. This is how people like, quote unquote, stay up to date.
Stay awake.
Why does it say 6808 now? Before it said 6820 something. I'm confused. Those numbers, they keep changing. I'm not changing any settings, just something is weird.
Once I fell asleep in the nest.
Oh, Rump, I don't think I told you that I opened one of the new bottles of flavoring and I opened the cucumber limeade. After your story yesterday to see if it was as terrible. I think it's missing the saltiness from a Gatorade. So it's actually pretty damn good. It's not as sweet as the strawberry watermelon one was. Like, it's obviously because it's not like super fruity, but it's very refreshing.
These primalists are
Very refreshing.
tenacious, aren't they? Drive them away for us.
You've been doing Dream a lot. Is it fun, or are there cool things, or both, plus a third option?
The magic
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of it is very cool. And I am actually having a lot of fun, like working through my 13 tunes and kind of ticking off the weekly boxes and stuff like that. And having that number, having the zone completion be over 3/4 of the way done at the start of week 3, that feels really good as well. That feels really good as well. And it's going to be so much easier to get this collection stuff done while everyone is here than it will be 2 years from now, kind of thing. So I thought, you know what? Let's actually make some progress while there is progress to be made. And I am enjoying it, yeah. I'm enjoying it. It's a beautiful zone. Gorgeous zone. Because like if I manage to finish the dream, if I go to Forbidden Reach, for example, Fear might be fine, but most of my other tunes probably won't be able to do quite so much there. Just because they can't solo res and or Zara like caverns, things that, you know, it's a little harder to get that stuff completed now that there's not many people there. So I'll kind of have to go back to almost like Shadowlands where I can solo stuff, you know. So yeah, it's a balance thing. I've seen a few creators do it. It seems Blizzard hit a home run with this zone. They really did. It is a spectacular place. And there's simultaneously like a lot to do, but also you don't feel like you have to do everything, kind of. Yeah. Like I haven't even started trying to look at rares yet because I figure it's not going to be very fun to do on stream. The rares seem to have quite long spawn times. So it's going to be a bit rough when we get there. But I have all of the mounts from the purple seeds. Got my last one today. There's quite a bit left to go on the world boss, but that's okay. We're working on it. And the Dragon of Nightmare today that's up, Ysondra, has nothing for me. I finished her. So I was like, you know what? We'll collect in the dream instead. Well, actually, we put it up on a, we put a poll up near the start of the stream. Whether I should, because Ysondra, I'm done with everything that drops specifically from her, but there is a crossbow that can drop from any of the dragons that I don't have yet. So the question was, do I farm the crossbow, or do I farm the dream? And the resounding answer was the dream. So that's where we are. Nope, so the first E isn't there. It's not Ysondia, it's Ysondra. So D-R-E. Yeah. We're gonna have no problem getting to a purple bag on this tune either. Eventually, when I run out of alts, I'll have to do the Super Bloom just on fair a bunch of times to get that last achievement. Because I believe I've unlocked all of the... Dream Fruit abilities. I just have to actually select each of them. So we're definitely making some damn good progress. Now that I figured out how to kind of get around the challenge mode, dragon racing, I might have to go back to the other ones and knock out all those achieves as well. Actually get from here. Only legs. Oh. I need to be in prop so I can get the shield. I'll expect prop. Perfect. So many emerald dewdrops. So many. There's the purple bag. And a blue seed. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Snacky time. What have you been up to today? Stream. I also got a bit of work done before stream. I was up fairly late last night, so I slept in a bit to try to compensate. But then, yeah, I did some video editing and some capturing of analytics for sponsors. And yeah, just work. Did a load of laundry. Nothing particularly super fun. Just general life things. No, that's okay. No need to apologize at all, Nano. Hope whatever's come up is all good. And that you have a good time, and we'll see you later. Not a worry.
It is good to see you. I appreciate your aid.
Another blue seed. Yay! No bloody stuff that I needed in terms of gear. Oh, but speed on the cloak. I'll take it. Alright. Now let's go deal with the world boss. Getting my flow going. I'm hoping I get gear from the world boss instead of the purple seed, because I don't need the purple seed.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
It is good that once you get to renown 20, you can buy the different colored seeds with just Dragon Isle supplies. So that'll be good.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you
okay,
can find
so
and remove this threat.
I can have any loot spec for this one, so I might change it back to Fury just so that I don't forget that it's on prop. Love those sunrise scales. I don't even know what they look like. I don't want to look until I've got them. Otherwise I'll be like, oh no. They're an 8.3% drop chance, I think is what Alan said before. So we'll see. We'll see. flame-etched breastplate. It'd be nice if that dropped. I wonder if the scales drop separately or if they count as like a loot slot. It's like bonus additional.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Oh, that's the... Right, I did get a purple. That's the reward from the actual world quest. Oh well. No loot on this tune.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I'd like to try the course. So I'm doing the dragon riding world quests, trying to get the bags, because there's 5 manuscripts, Drake Watcher manuscripts, Drake riding, I don't remember what exactly the name is, but 5 of those ones, the customizations for the Drakes. 5 that I don't have in these bags. Or at least that's according to ATC. Who knows? Could be wrong. And I mean, the gold's certainly not anything to sneeze at either. I've got 13 toons who are in the dream at the moment, so it's a fair chunk of gold. Fair chunk of gold. Zoom.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Okay. Next one. Happy Thursday to all of you who are lurking. Hope you're having a wonderful day and that you're all nice and chill and that your day has been pleasant. At the very least. I hope it's been wonderful, but I hope it's been at least pleasant. Oh goodness. I should definitely go and knock those profession chests out. That'll be... Ooh, a chunk of completion. The Isles have awakened. They have. So I've been told.
And we can see how your skills are coming
Multitudes of times over. So I have been told. Allegedly, yeah. Allegedly. It's a fun word. Oh no! I tried to skip the edge of the ring and I skipped the ring entirely. I'm very, very good at this. Very, very talented. And I missed another ring. How am I... This is fine. Totally fine.
Excellent work.
I missed 2 rings and I still got gold. Are you... By 10 seconds. Far out. No Drake Watcher manuscript. Damn it. Okay. So next is shipments of goods. And then I can do the seeds. I do the shipments of goods to get a handful of more seeds. Because I want the blue ones because there's 2 pets I still don't have. And there's a blue seed plus some rep from the second round of shipments. Allegedly. Fair professional dragon racer, actually. No, I'm not. But there is currently a competition that Kingston is holding, the Kingston Dragon Racing Championships. And you download Kingston's special add-on and you can log your times, and the top 6 in the world when the competition period closes win a bunch of Kingston supplies. So they do RAM and SSDs and stuff like that. It's they're doing it with Method, and Dark Mech recorded the ad for it. Dark Mech's in the ad. And every time he mentions it on the Method stream, he talks about how they managed to score Ryan Reynolds to do the ad, or they managed to get Hugh Jackman to film the ad for them. And it's like, no, they bloody trying to get people to go watch it, and it's him in the, and then someone, someone in chat when he was talking about it being Hugh Jackman, someone's like, nah, I thought that was Paul Hogan. And Dark just froze, he's like, dude, hurtful. Like, it was very entertaining. Yeah, I laughed aloud in this room by myself. Excuse me, Zygor. Usually between the lower name and the equip and decline buttons, it tells you the difference between what you've got. Oh, it's a socketed one. That's why. Okay, it wants me to change because of the socket. That's really funny. They should enable PvP dragon riding. There is PvP dragon riding. Hard. It's just not everywhere all the time. There are races you can do where you're actually versing others at the same time to like cross the finish line. Where is it at the moment? There's usually a world quest up for it, but I don't know. It might not be at the moment. But it comes up on the, instead of being just a flag, it's like a couple of flags, like a handful of flags to show that it's multiplayer. But yeah, there are actual PvP whilst dragon riding. That would be utterly, you can't PvP while on a mount. It'd be vehicle fights, and that's not particularly interesting. People would do it for like 10 minutes and then get bored of it. I would imagine. Okay. Shipments of goods. Let's do these shipments. Let's buy some stuff. Should have enough gold, hopefully. As long as everything hasn't spiraled, all the prices haven't spiraled out of control. I mean, more than they already had. Well, that has actually gone up by a chunk, I think. I get dunked on while dragon riding with war mode on while leveling pretty regularly. There you go. But that's not like fighting whilst on the back of dragons, which I think is what Hard is trying to get across. That's just people shooting you out of the sky kind of thing.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
Rolling Surge dismount is a pain. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
You have too many of that item already.
Elune Adore. Farewell.
Turn one of them in then. I'll just imagine it considering I just finished Iron Flame, about to start Motar. Going from one dragon riding series to another. Amazing. Yori, well done. Well done. It was actually a lengthy discussion back in BC when they instituted flying. One of the devs said they didn't do it because they couldn't make the mechanics not suck. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. It's interesting. Like, of course they've thought of that. Like, you know, yeah. That's so interesting. Okay. Dream seeds time. Let's see the ones that are already up and see what they've got going on.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous
Purple.
frenzy,
Don't want to use the purple
threatening
one.
the smallest of our kind. You
I want
must
to do
save them.
3 blue and 2 green. Another one just got planted.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist
I'll just wait
with
for
the
this one,
rescue
I
mission
think.
before it is too late.
Beautiful. I do hate that you can get double ups of the pets. I mean, I get it because you can have 3 of them, but I wish it kind of preferenced the ones that you didn't already have, I guess. So that's 1 blue, 1 green done. Can we get to this one before it finishes? I don't know that we can. Where even is it? Oh, it's purple anyway. I don't want a purple one. There we go. Blue one. It's 2 blue, 1 green complete. Oh, for goodness sake. Oof. Fell down a hole. That'll be my last.
I sense enemies lurking too close.
One.
Our owl friends can help flush them out.
1 more green one and I'll have my 5. The hell is Pilgrim Bounty Table in Valdrakken? I don't know that there is one. Aren't they all at the
Our enemies seek to corrupt
old
Amir Drasil
capitals?
through its exposed roots. Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
Real arena with dragon riding jousting. I don't know. There's so little control of the dragons already. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think it'd work very well. I think it'd be just too frustrating to get it to control correctly, and it just wouldn't be. It's a fun idea. It's a fun concept. I just don't think it'd be a fun actual activity. Does that make sense? But I guess there's only one way to find out, right? And perhaps they tried that internally. Maybe they actually did do that. And all the devs just said, this is not fun. And so they just didn't bother with it. Wowhead says bountiful tables can be found in Valdrakken and the main zones in the Dragon Isles. Ah. Jousting mini quest in Kata was rough enough. Oof. Do you remember that in the cave with and you had to flap to kind of go up and then flap and then you kind of, yeah, that was fun. Wowhead in that same article rump should tell you where they are. It should have like waypoints or a map or something. They do a guide, so there'll be like a Pilgrim's Bounty guide, and that should have all of the waypoints and things in it. Another flat master about perfect. There you go. Wonderful. Oh, for God's sake. Get out of it. What's the next one? There's my chest. Snoots, which I already had. Wonderful. I think that's like my 7th snoots, honestly. And the one last one, but I might actually turn in the quest before I head to that last chest because it's kind of on the way. Oh. Goodness. Goodness. Enjoy your lurk, cat. Thanks for hanging out.
My goods are of the highest quality.
What can I get from this? That's seed bloom. That's not. What? No, that's not. I'm assuming it can drop the same stuff from the super bloom. Yeah, the super bloom rewards next, so it's the same loot table as the super bloom. And then I can just hearth back. Amazing. That's another tune done. Back to Fear and get another challenge mode or two done. Challenge race, I should say. Challenge mode is a totally different thing. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Desi will be the next one on the list. And I still haven't fixed my transmog. I keep saying I'm going to fix it, and then I don't. It's embarrassing. Na 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 na. Around half-time mug, how dare you? I know. I mean, the helm is pretty nice anyway, but it's just, it's not the same. I wish it wasn't a hood. I would wear the ever-loving shit out of it if it wasn't a hood. So, like... Need to load in properly. Why are you naked? Why are my legs dress-shaped? Okay. So... If this was literally just like a crown of branches and then the collar thing at the back, I would wear the absolute hell out of that. But it's the hood. I can't with the hood. I like having my hair showing. I'm not interested. Which is why I wear the fire, like literally the fire crown. But... That is a spectacular, like with those butterflies and stuff, it is absolutely beautiful. Although, why can't I transmog to a star, like a, oh, it's because I'm wielding two-handers, right, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I will stick with the theme and use that one because it's just Beautiful. Not quite the same though. It's a pine cone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Purple pine cone's kind of funky. I'll go with the matchy matchy. There you go. Just the oh, that butterfly. Just they got that slow movement just right, you know? Yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look, it's getting there. I don't mind that set. Still not quite the Venthir set, but I don't mind that. I might end up actually... Oh, is that a cloth set? Or is that... appear like, cosmetic set? Because I might end up using that on the alts. I also don't mind that, but that's, you know... Thank you! Thank you very much. When did you have a haircut?
I didn't. Trim my beard.
But your head hair, the other side of the head hair looks different too.
No? I didn't have a haircut.
I think, potentially, I might be delusional. Rump and Hard say hi.
Hello, friends.
Thank you so much for dinner.
You have a butterfly.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's on your
It's not
butt.
on a belt, it's on the wand.
Yeah, but it's on your butt.
It is on my butt, yes. And that's a pine cone.
Sure, why not?
It's an offhand.
I love
It fits the theme, doesn't it?
You're a fire maid with a pine cone as an offhand.
It fits the Amir Drasil theme.
The rest of your mob doesn't.
The pine cone is on fire, so... Yeah. I should have a high-vis day in honor of Jazz. Fair enough. Pine cone. I love my pine cone. Alright. Reverse challenge. Let's see if we can shave that extra half a second off. It was literally half a second off. I'm just using too much now. Oh, and I hit a... No, that's not gonna work. I hit the thingy. I think I need to glide over that one. I don't think... I can't zoom up into it. Maybe don't go over the ring, Theo. That's funny. Hello, Coin. I am doing well. Thank you. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. There we go. Yes. That's what we wanted. Not that, though. Ha! I glided over to the wrong space, though, didn't I? There we go. That's what we want. This is feeling good. Oh, that was entirely too close. I thought I was gonna hit the ground there. Yes. Oh my god, I took a whole bloody 3.5 seconds off the time. That felt good. One thing that's annoying me about the dream is dragon riding to every single goddamn tree. Agreed. Agreed. We joked that we needed to do a reel to the George of the Jungle theme song and just be like, tree, 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 tree. Like every beat of the song is just me flying into another tree. Like, I have a tip for you, Rump. Stop running into. Oh, it's like that tip you gave to me, Rump, about stop like flying into the roots. Yeah, same thing. There you go. Cheeky. Okay. Emerald Amble. Let's go get this one done, shall we? We'll see if we can at least. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm getting much better at these challenge thingies, hey? Guides will not help me, for I cannot read. Then how have you been able to tell me what the guides are about, or what the guides are saying? Constant battle is this a clump of leaves, or is there collision involved? And it's always collision. Yep. Yep. I crashed full belt to nothing, to 0, into a vine earlier today. A vine. Like, surely I would have just kind of swung through it and hurt myself, but no. No, this vine is too strong for you. I haven't done this one in a little bit. Oh, cool. A 431 offhand. Let's go me. Fuck, I have no main hand. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. What a vine. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The waters flow again.
Alright. Let's see if I got this. Oh, it's this one. Oh, four. That was entirely too close to the ground. Oh, I did not use anywhere near enough boosts. Holy cow. And I got gold! Holy Jesus! That one was well done, and the timing was very generous. I think I've learned how to do challenge modes. Alright. 96%! Faster? Fucking faster you, Jassereth.
Have awakened.
Oh, and then you come do it. Mmm. And that's another gold. Oh my god. Holy cow. Alright, alright. I'm happy with this. Okay. Sure. I need to have challenge modes for penguin racing. No! Typing is so point. Need a new Logitech keyboard. Well, might I suggest you hold on for just a few weeks? So we can go for the rest of us. You can get one too. There's enough to go around. Everyone can have one. It's the best bit. Are you pro Dragon Rider? Look, I struggled to even finish these on bronze. And now I learned this one simple trick and now all doctors hate me. The little the boost flick thing is massively a trick thing, but the thing that I've learned with the challenge modes is that you don't need to be go the whole time. The trick with the challenge modes is like, as long as you're earning vigor, that's okay. That's enough. And then if you finish it and you're hitting silver and you had like 3 or 4 orbs, it's like, right, okay, now I know I can use a couple more, like in a few spots. But like, you don't always have to be going full speed on challenge modes to get the timers. It's the one thing that I've learned between struggling to get bronze and now getting golds first try. Yeah, I know, right? Bronze to gold with one simple trick. I usually play healer in these kind of games. Which healer would you recommend to start with? Some says holy or disciplined priest. Yeah, I've got quite a few friends who play discipline. Who play priests specifically, Tsukino. I don't play priest very well, so I wouldn't really know too much. And the thing with priest is that if you do decide you want to have a try at some DPS, you can also try shadow as well. There's a lot of the healers play very differently. So some are more traditional where like you see damage, you heal damage, but then there's other ones that are like super proactive. So you don't really have many big heals, but you just kind of keep little ones going all the time so that everyone's constantly being kind of topped off. And then there are other ones where you don't really do much healing. You mostly just absorb the damage that people are going to take, kind of. It's, I think Blizzard have done pretty well to have all healers not just be the same. Some are better at being single target healers, some are better at healing people who are all stacked up in a group, etc., etc. And TikTok tactics. Do you know if we can still do WOD challenge modes because I want a weapon from it? No, you cannot. Holy Priest is probably the simplest healer. I love Druid healing myself. A lot of HOTS, some AoE and group. Lots of entertainment. Resto Druid. We want good healers. You know, recommend Resto Druid. The safest option. Easy to learn. There you go. 3 people saying Resto. Yeah, no more challenge modes. It took a dozen years or so. But healing finally feels different. Alright. I know Viridescent Venture is literally just over this way, so we're gonna do that one next. But we've only got 7 minutes till the next Super Bloom. And that's when we have to switch tunes, so... we're gonna give it a crack.
I have lived to see them return.
So here we go. There's even a healer that heals the DPS, the Fist Weaving Monk. Look, as a beginner WoW player, I probably wouldn't recommend Fist Weaving. I'd probably suggest to start off with some of the easier, more straightforward classes and stuff, and then have a play around with that once you're more experienced with the game. But that's just from my perspective. I could be, whoa, very wrong with that. Where am I going? This way. That was a mess. Oh, no. Ah, no, okay. I did an oopsie where I hit a tree and that was that. Much cleaner. Oof. Tight. Oopsie. Just, but I got gold. Damage comes indifferently, so healing has changed. I wouldn't say it's harder than when WoW first started. Ooh. It's just different, yeah. Don't paladins need to do damage to do healing? No. They have healing spells that they cast. Not as much as Monk, but it can do some damage while healing, yes. Do you know if you can get any of the rewards for them, or am I just screwed to make the account to the end of Legion? You're just screwed. There are certain things, there are mounts and stuff like that as well, Haven, that are unobtainable now. They've been removed from the game. What I would recommend with your all the things is that you, under here with unobtainable content, you untick a few, like removed from game, you can remove that kind of thing. Yeah, you just can't get them anymore. I don't play Monk, Paladin, Healers myself. I don't like managing combo points for heals. It feels dirty. No rewards for you. Had to do them while current. Correct. Hello, what's the speed meter add-on? Dragon riding. 2 words. It's done by, so I understand. Dumb is actually an ableist slur, so I would recommend you probably don't use that. I would recommend maybe using stupid or silly instead. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that that's been removed over the years. Most of it things like mounts and cosmetics and stuff like that, but yeah. The challenge mode stuff was part of it. Is the trick that you look down when you use the fly up boost? I'm trying to understand. No, you flick up. There are some videos on it, Durin. I'm not going to be the best person to explain it, considering that I still can't always land it myself. But yeah, I would... it's the Skyward Ascent is the ability, so I would probably Google Skyward Ascent trick dragon riding and see how that goes. What dragon boss up today? Ysondra. Ysondra. You're welcome, Eth. Miss Walker doesn't have chi. Miss Weaver, sorry, Miss Weaver doesn't have chi. I keep Walker, it's Wind Walker, Mist Weaver. Yes, have a look. Of course, yeah, no, I'm not very good at it. I'm making it work for me, but I would definitely recommend taking the education from someone who's actually like mastered the thingamajig.
For dragonkind.
That's right, we spread the love around the content creators. I don't like that bit. Oh, wrong button. Oh well. Seemed to work pretty okay. Oof. Worst time I could possibly have done that. Lordy. Half a second. Half a second. Alright, I'm gonna go, where it's 8 PM, so it is seed bloom, it's super bloom time. And I'm gonna go park myself over here so that we can log back in after we're done with the next ult and just knock out the last 2 golds. What? What? We're at 78, 74% complete. Dude! Oh my god. Please, Josh, just let me hate monks in peace. Ouch. Ouch. That's alright. Just because like different people are going to dislike enjoying different classes. And that's totally normal. I've played all the healers. I don't recommend Holy Paladin. It's hard to get into. Same with Priest. In general, it's hard to understand the healing and how it works. Like you're supposed to. Resto Druid is the same option. The safest option. Resto Shaman is decent. Still somewhat difficult. And Mistweaver is very easy to do if you're not doing what they call fist weaving. That's interesting, Haven, because I've heard from a lot of people who play Priest that it's really easy to pick up. Specifically Holy. Like Holy Priest is really easy to pick up. I wonder if that's just a difference in humans thing. Like, as in, the way that your brain works doesn't mesh well with Pally and Priest, whereas the way other people's brains work mesh with it real well. Like, I play Fire Mage. My brain does not mesh with Frost Mage. It just doesn't work. But Fire Mage, it's like second nature. Like, I can just go with it, you know? I wonder if that's one of those things. Okay, so first things first, we pick up the quests. I was a hardcore prog raider for 3 expansions with my Holy Paladin. I loved it and I was great. When they introduced Holy combo points, my brain no longer understood how to Paladin and I'm awful. Oh, that sucks. Frost is easy for me and Fire is difficult. There you go, Haven. So yeah, just, so even though you find Pally and Priest hard, other people will probably find it the easiest ones to get. It's interesting, huh?
We shall work together another time.
Yeah, if you want to play a healer, it's a good idea to kind of play around with it. Test out a few. Didn't we just have an... Was that a... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if you're wanting to play a healer, test out a handful of them. See what works well with you. I cannot Frost or Fire Mage either. Arcane go burr, that's all I know. Arcane do go burr. Can definitely confirm. I just suggest making class trials, testing out the best way to figure out what you'll enjoy. Unfortunately, I don't believe class trials let you test tank or healer specs. I'm pretty sure class trials only let you test out like a specific DPS spec for each what's it? I feel this so much on my sub broken. I'm so bad. My brain cannot play rogues any spec. Just doesn't work for me, whereas Paladin and Druid are wonderful. There you go. Might I recommend GSE? If you're a collector and you want to play all of the classes to get all of the things, Gnome Sequencer Enhanced is a fucking godsend. It's just so amazing.
Caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
You can change the spec once you log into the class trial, but you have to make it in the one they recommend. The problem is though, Haven, a class trial guides you through this weird little scenario thing. How can you actually make it through the scenario if it's telling you, for example, as a druid, use this ability, use this feral ability, use this feral ability, use this feral ability, when you've got nothing but resto abilities? How do you learn to actually heal in a class trial if it doesn't teach you? Is my question. Because all it'll do is dump you there with a handful of spells, right? If you're a brand new player who has never played before and doesn't understand the concept of what all these different things do, how can it teach you if you're in the wrong spec for the trial? I haven't done a class trial for a very long time. This is why I'm asking. Like, it has genuine questions, not like demanding anything. It's, yeah. Want to make sure I get the info right for the newbies. There's no doubt we're going to get a few of them over the next handful of months.
On you to munch up all your leaves.
You just use your Hearthstone, it takes you to Stormwind, then you can change the spec. You've missed the point of my question though, Haven. So a class trial, the reason a class trial is a good thing is because you jump onto the toon, it sticks you into a scenario, and as the scenario progresses, it's like, here is a spell. Here is how to use the spell. Try using the spell on these mobs. Well done! Here is another spell. This spell can be used with this one in this way. Here, try it out. Good job! Here is a third spell. This should be used after you've used spells 1 and 2 a whole bunch until you build this bar up to full. Here, try it out on this mob. Well done! Congratulations, now you know how to class. That's the whole point of a class trial. The whole entire point of a class trial is to learn how all the spells work and function together, so you can decide whether or not it's worth using a boost on, because do you or do you not enjoy the class, like the play. So if it can't give you that educational experience in a healing spec, because it can't teach you how to heal, what is the point? You make your toon, you get dumped in Stormwind or Orgrimmar, depending on your faction, and you have a whole bunch of spells that you have no idea how any of them do anything. You'd be better off leveling it from scratch and getting the spells as they go along, getting to level 20 and then going, nah, this isn't for me.
I fell asleep.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, why would you, as a brand new player who doesn't understand how to play, what is going to teach you how to play? Sounds like an oversight on Blizzard's part. It's not an oversight. It's, the whole idea is that DPS is like beginner mode. Tanking and healing is for more advanced players who have kind of figured out how all the different roles fit together. DPS is basic bitch. So a brand new player, first off into the game, chances are their best experience is going to be on a DPS. That's why they suggest, here, a druid takes feral, a mage takes frost, I believe, paladin takes ret, etc, etc. That's why they suggest those ones. So you got a point, currently think of an answer? Brilliant. Alright, so we're not going to recommend doing that to new players then. We're not going to recommend that new players do that because it's going to break their experience of the game. The whole point is that we want to get people in here and we want them to stay here. We want them to enjoy the game enough to keep playing. Brilliant. So I got that mount and then did a very long achievement called Well Read. Congratulations! Well done. I love getting achievements done. It's so satisfying, isn't it, Alex? Congratulations. Well Read was the one where you had to find a whole bunch of books around the world, right? Interact with all the little items and stuff. I remember doing that. Back in 2008. Fuck me. That was 15 years ago. In fact, 3rd of November, 15 years ago. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fine. I'm fine. If you tell me to go faster again, Jazzareth, I'm gonna come out there and like poke you in the side with my nails. Go faster, outrun the fields. Oh my god, that's not how that works. If only. If only. 15 years. I know, right, Mark? My god. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
After them feels, I feel like I need dessert.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
Yeah, my latency isn't liking me right now. Oh no, that's not good. Mine's doing fine. My FPS is dropping just a little bit, but I'm 21, 23. So 21 home, 23 worlds. I wonder if there's like a... excuse me. I wonder if there's a hiccup in the line somewhere. It's laden some nuts, isn't it? Not,
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons.
Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
What? No. I'm just resting.
I reinstalled TSM just because I tried selling items without it, and it's hit or miss. Yeah, I mean, it's still hit or miss even with TSM. Like, you've got it. There has to be someone who actually wants to purchase the thing for it to actually sell. And there's not always people, or there's an oversupply and not enough demand, that kind of thing. Like, I have, I was putting up 2,200 auctions a day at one point a while ago, and a lot of that just expired, and so I've vended stuff now because I've got mine set though so that if it has 100 expiries, if it expires 100 times, I don't bother again. So I've vended things, and I've disenchanted things, and all that kind of stuff, and I'm down to 1,500 auctions a day now, just because of how many things expired too much. But it's, yeah, not everything will always sell. But TSM certainly makes it faster to repost them when they don't. Certainly makes them faster. Don't know, maybe my internet's stressing out because I'm about to spend the next 20 hours farming crap. I mean, potentially. I do get the sense that our computers know. They know. Printer certainly bloody does.
Munch up all your leaves.
Quite refreshing.
Gosh, the known issue was updated back in September 5th. Like, Lord. I'm looking for information on the Laden Somnuts. But I'm not finding any recent info, unfortunately.
Resting my eyes.
I have the Winter Veil mount, been trying to sell it for like 500k, but nobody want to. That's it. Yeah, it probably won't sell for 500k, considering how much, like, the drop rate on those is really high. What's the, what is it called? It's Minion of Grumpus, isn't it? Or, hang on, let me get the TSM info for it. 40 million gold worth of auctions up right now. We had 1 million the last 30 days at 1,400 auctions. Touch and go on what's selling for me. Lots of rank 7 Shadowlands Legos. WOD Reforged Crafted and engineering toys. That's interesting. Minion of Grumpus. Item. In-game link. So there you go. The min buyout on my server is currently 410k, but the region's sale average, like the average it's actually selling for, is 272k. So you might find that you actually sell it if you drop the price to 250k. And would you rather 500k that you never see, or 250k that you actually get? Of course, your server will be different. Unless you're on Zhaofang. In which case... Especially with Christmas quickly approaching, people won't bother buying it if they realize that it's going to be farmable in just a few minutes. I wonder what the sale rate is. Oh, whoops. In combat. Of course. How about that? 450k on Moonguard. What is 0.46 region average? What does that mean? Daily sale. Ah, yeah. Sale rate. So the way that sale rate works, for anyone who's like, what does this number even mean? A 1 means it's practically guaranteed to sell. Practically guaranteed to sell. A 0 means that it likely won't sell ever. So the higher the number, the more frequently it's being purchased. The lower the number, the less frequently. So 0.04 is a very low sale rate. It means that there's not much demand for it. Which means that if there are a handful of them up and they're all at 400 something K, then people aren't going to be buying that. They'll be waiting for the price to come down. Oh my goodness, I just realized we've crossed over 1,000 items collected from Emerald Dream. Look, 1,004 out of 1,275. Oh my god. For comparison, most crafting mats right now are over 4,000 on the daily sold, and they'll sell within a few minutes. Yeah. 7,000, thank you. Got to ask, did you get all your items from the dragons? I'm still got one item left from Lethon, who is spawning tomorrow, and 1 common boss drop. So I'm gonna farm that tomorrow as well. And just hope for a win. Yay, a blue seed. I've only got 2 items left. I'm so excited. Oh, I need to do a second coat on Sheeb's purple finger. I still have 7 nails left if anybody wants to contribute 1,000 EXP or more to the bar to pick a color. Just hope for 91k. Holy hell. Well done, Rump. Congratulations. I'm like this close from cracking 6 mil. 2 hours and some all paid off. Yeah, it did. Well done. Another blue seed, yay! Gotta get me them pets.
I hope you are here to help. Farewell.
Oh, actually, what, I should be in Prot or Holy. Let's go with Holy loot spec. No, still a ring. Alright, so what is anyone for the flame etched breastplate? Alright, let's go do Aura Star, Aura Store. Good afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. I may or may not have killed some horde bases on my journey to find the books, very fair. Gotta do what you gotta do for the points. No judgment here.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Right, okay, that's fine.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly.
I'm in Prot and I'm not really sure why.
Rescue mission before it is too late. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I suppose the one where it was in the horde bait. Yeah, that'll happen. Remember a while back when they reintroduced the Gurubashi gear from updated ZG? I got a bunch of those patterns on day 1. Not a single item crafted or pattern ever sold for me until this week. I've made 2k on 1 pattern. Nice. Amazing. I was in the tavern. I needed the book. Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly it, Alex. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Jump on in that, guys. Jump on it. Bless you, Jess. Bless you again. Aftertale sucks. Yeah, I'm really glad I did it on the Pally. When before, like pre-buff. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All 3 of my swap blasters just sold within a minute of each other. I don't know why. Because you put them up for too low, and someone has bought them, and they're going to sell them for a profit. Good for them, honestly, right? That's it. It's like, have fun. Have fun with that.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
I've got that already. Why do you keep giving it to me? I am wondering, that Visage of Oristor, when it keeps dropping, I already know it. I wonder if it should be one of the other ones, like one of the other things that's dropping instead, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Alright. World Quest.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Indeed it is. Would a +2 to if we don't spend 13 minutes killing the Gold Lady. Gold Lady is friend? No, Gold Lady tries to kill you very, very hard. I need to get the tiniest bit more gear on my Druid so I can run her through LFR so that I can get the fish form mark doodad. I think I might just wait till next week. I think it'll be fine. She'll get a piece of gear from one of the buckets and it'll be great. No! It's fine. Everything's fine. I bet you anything that Jas heard me yell no and then glanced over at the screen to see what I was yelling at, because he hears me in real time, but he sees it there's a slight delay on Twitch. I bet you that's what happened. And he then laughed at me, of course. Or at least smirked somewhat.
Excellent work.
You choose. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Okay, current content or old content? How many 70s do you have? All right, time for sleep. Rest well, Rump. We'll see you next time. What have I missed? World of Warcraft. Happy Turkey Day to any of the Americans here, and happy Thursday to the rest of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Before I go to the next one, I'm going to put this second coat on. If anyone would like to choose a color for one of the remaining 7 nails on my 2 hands, all it costs you is 1000 EXP or more. And you get to pick a color. I'm going to have the most scuffed manicure you've ever bloody seen. And it will be delightful. Okay. Now we head over to the other world quest, but first, no manuscript. 570s currently, but I have 3 characters that are 10 or less 10 or less levels away from being 70. All right. What I would recommend then is that you run your 570s through Emerald Dream and collect as much as you possibly can. Then work on getting the other tunes up to 70. One at a time. Pick one, get it to 70, do everything you can. Switch, get to 70, do everything you can, etc. That is what I would recommend. Oh, the other stuff doesn't bother me. It's just the number of characters. Easy peasy.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
So those there, the 5 there, the 5 manuscripts in that second box are the ones that I'm after from these. I got 13 tunes, and there are 2 world quests a pop, so it's 26 chances. But I don't know what the drop rate is, so you know.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Nada. Alright. In that case, we're gonna go turn in a worthy ally. We're gonna do our shipments so that we can do our dream seeds. Renowned 6. Another bloody ring. Ooh!
Walk gently.
Ooh, a dream infusion!
Find your own trail.
Yeah, it is. I've only got 3 left to get.
Dream beneath the trees.
Oh my goodness. I've got one of them, and I've got a memory, so I need somnolent, reverie, and drowsy. So let's go somnolent. What do I need to have out? Somnolent. Discover pet battles today as well. Amazing. I hope you're enjoying them. I love pet battles. They're so much fun. Super cute. A sap nibbler.
Wander where you will.
Sap nibbler. Summon.
Answer the call.
And then I can purchase a somnolent.
Rest until you awaken.
78.9. Not horrible. Not horrible. Only 2 to go. 2 dream infusions, and then I can get rid of the weak aura.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
I don't think they can be caged.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
If they can be caged, then I will not get rid of it. And oh my god, you can cage them and sell them? Oh my lord.
Have anything
I will not be getting rid of the weak aura. I will be selling bucket loads of pets. It's odd, but I kind of enjoy going to a vendor, checking if they have the item I need each day. Yes, it is nice. Is there a command on the things that give EXP for Subfesphere or just on socials? There's boxes over there. Oh, no. Why is that? Oh. I did have it somewhere. Is it underneath the channel in the panels? Like under the video player? It might not be. No, it's not. Tier 1 sub or a prime sub is 500. Tier 2 sub is 1,000. Tier 3 sub is 2,500. And bits are 1 EXP per bit. Oh, and I just realized this panel is wrong. I updated that, but it mustn't have stuck. There we go. Feast. XP was not grants XP. You're very correct. Yes, you are right. But yeah, that's the go. All right, Sir Vital. And then we have Awakened Fire. Six of them. And the Awakened Earth. Six of them as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Amazing. Oh, wait, what was... There was a question mark over there. What was the question mark? Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, I can turn that in.
There is much to discover.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
What mount is that? The one that allows you to use the AH and repair as a mount. That is the Mighty Brutosaur. Mighty Caravan Brutosaur. It was purchasable from a vendor in Battle for Azeroth for 5 million gold. It is no longer able to be purchased from the vendor, but it does pop up rarely on the black market auction house with a starting bid of 5 million gold. Lips were feeling a bit dry. Ugh. Highest bid it can get to is gold cap, which is 10 mil. Well, technically 9,999,999 gold, 99 silver, and 99 copper. Technically.
I am listening. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Oh, I thought it was 100 mil. I mean, it's all it is one extra zero. It makes sense that your brain would have done a thing. Mine would have done the same.
Farewell.
Great. Let's plant some seeds. I've got 5 blue ones I can do. Nice. Let's do that. Let's see if we can't get those pets. That's a purple one. That's useless to me. Itchy. It's like, where is it? I couldn't see it. I am what is known as a numpty.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
It's green. I'm looking for blue ones. And is always doing things. Yours and mine both, Scarlet. Yours and mine both. I feel you.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Ooh. Okay, so we got
enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil
3 more to plant.
Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
So we have one here. Hey, Marvel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Why is it raining inside? Oh dear. Always a good question. There's a seed all the way down the bottom over here. Amazing and wonderful. So that's my 5. So I'm gonna pass through the middle and grab the, like I've done the quest now, so I'm gonna grab that. And then we'll loop around and grab all of the chests. Go just wait a minute, Undead Warrior. 53! You get all my cheese to 70. Oh, well done! Well done, you. That's awesome.
Hello. Goddess watch over you.
40. And I've got 32. Seed bloom, that is. I'm pretty happy with my efforts so far. I've gone like full on hardcore collector mode this patch and I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, of course, of course. If it deserves recognition, hey. Ooh, renown 7. Who was the next one that I did? Oh, over here. I'm pretty sure I picked up the first one I planted because it was like a couple seconds away from done, and then it's yeah, so 1, 2, and then all the way down the bottom here. Oops. Too far. No pet. Morning all, hello Tiny, welcome back. Doing a little lurk today, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Hope we can keep you entertained. Oh no, there's one on the shore that I haven't got yet. I'm gonna grab that. No pet. Pet. Ah. Bugger. That's okay. We just fly slowly. This is the last one for this tune. That's one I don't have! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Means I only need 39. 39 seed bloom to buy everything. And I have 32. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll be 2 short. If I can get 2 more things to drop, I'll be done. I could just buy everything and I'm finished. But I need 2 to drop in this round. We'll see. Enough of this cold, crisp collar bullshit. Alright. Let's hearth back and we will switch tunes. So that's what I need to. Oh, wonderful! I've only got 1 more to go now. 1 more pet. I got my last mount today. Last mount is done. I've got one more pet to get. I'm feeling really good about this. I'm rocking this patch. I'm really happy about it. Already got that. Well done. Well done. Good evening, dude. Welcome back. The new winter mount ×2. Yeah, so the winter one is a special one because it comes from the different side. So the winter mount can drop as long as you contribute dewdrops. That's all you need to do. If you put the dewdrops in, the winter saber can drop. All of the other mounts, you've got to put a purple seed in. So it's a different loot table. That's why the winter one was dropping so commonly for everyone, because it was through a different method of acquisition. And it was dropping multiple, but I think they might have fixed that. I think they fixed that. So it shouldn't drop again now. Yeah. But I've got all the mounts, all but one pet, and almost enough seed bloom to buy all the transmog that's left. And this is the only challenge one that I've got, the only challenge dragon riding map that I have left too. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. Which pet? Good question. One moment, please. Actually, do I have a blue seed in here? Naps. I need naps. I mean, I need naps anyway. But I also need the pet called naps. Appropriate. Look, 1,009 out of 12. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so excited. Look, this is it. Gold on challenge and gold on reverse, and I'm done with the dragon riding for this zone as well. All right, let's give this a crack. We got until like just before 9, which is when I'll switch back to my switch to the next ult in the line. Oh my goodness, one more. I didn't do bad, like I got over a second under on that. That's awesome. Good morning, Ori, welcome back. Last one. Oh my god, this is exciting. Up until like 2 days ago, I could not get the challenge stuff, so this is like huge. Although this is one that I had a lot of trouble with, so we'll see. Good, okay. Let's try that again. Helps you get the challenge, what helps you get the challenge stuff? Learning that you don't always have to be going max speed. Like, you can just coast, and it's, like, you can just coast with the, like, see how the bar is purple and then it goes, like, green? You can just coast with a green bar and you'll still make it in time. So there's no urgency for me to keep spend, trying to maintain a speed that's unnecessary. Because if you go too fast through certain sections, then you'll go way too slow through the other ones, and that's what will cost you the time. So yeah, that's what I learned. To just kind of take it chill And then sort of, you know, if I get there, make it to the end and I'm at silver, but I've got 3 orbs of vigor, I'm like, right, now I know I can afford to spend a couple extra here and there. Yeah. That was scary. Just had a little bit of a heart attack. It's fine. Almost a second under. None. None. Dragon Racing is gone. None. 80% complete for the whole of the Emerald Dream. And it's this, like 2 days into week 3. That's a lot of fucking commands. Yeah, Ultimate Secret Santa. Ultimate Secret Santa. Thank you, Nano. Every time I've gotten one of these achievements on gold, Jas has been saying in guild chat, go faster, go faster, go faster. And he just said, you appear to have achieved maximum fast. You're a dickhead. Oh my goodness. Right, what can I do? I can't get a Dream Infusion yet on this tune. She's like... None of those are mine. Can't do that. And these ones aren't available yet because I gotta wait for the sprout to grow. I don't want to do res. That's Druid. Super Bloom I've done for the week. Oh no, and I've gotta wait. Like next one goes to the next tune. Stream Infusion. These are all bop, so I can't. I have to get them on other tunes. I mustn't have got, I bought that and I sent it across. Those ones I can't learn them yet because I'm renowned, wait. I am renowned 17, aren't I? I am! Let's go buy some Dream Stags. Those ones are 19 and then the Dream Seed is 20. So let's go buy those 2 mounts. Mount 803 and 804, coming right up. Pretty big achievement. I'm pretty happy with it. About 30% account mode on behind you in the new zone. That's okay, Laura. Yeah, this is account mode as well. 80.07%. I'm pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie. I'm feeling rather accomplished. Rather accomplished. Okay, I've got both of those, and then I've sent that over to my hunter. Yes. Yes. 18 for the Augment Rune. 19 for those, and then 20 for the seeds. If I need them. Which I probably will. I'll need the seeds on 2. I've got my Alchemist and my Scribe will probably need to end up buying some blue seeds, I reckon. Unless I get real lucky. But that's okay. That's okay. Luna Dream Stag. So pretty. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Isn't... Oh. So gorgeous. No, look at me. You silly. There we go. And that is Mount 803. And then... $804. Holy cow. 804! What even? That's amazing. Cool, so that's from vendors. World quests, I can't, I'm trying to do these on my ults at the moment. That's all just rep. And then zone drops, which I've got all the cloth ones. And I can't, none of these weapons are going to drop on fair. So it's literally just rares. I don't... the rares are going to be a pain in the arse. The rares are going to be a pain in the ass. Because they're actually rare, finally. Actually rare. Good to see you too, Absu. Welcome back. Like I was sort of like Ardmore mounts, but even nicer looking. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of the Emerald Dream is that meeting of it's the cross between Ardenweald and Azeroth. It's beautiful. It's a dream surge. That's not what I want though. Let's go see if Balboa's up. So the only thing I can really do on Fear that's left is the quests to get the mount, which is the seedling thing, which is every 5 days at the moment. Rares and super blooms to get that achievement for using all of the powers once, because it's not account wide, unfortunately. And then just getting reps so I can get to 20. That's it. Like, and apart from that, Fear's done. That's bananas. I can't believe it. Far out. It was a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. Alright, it's not up, so I'm gonna park her there. And we'll switch tunes. Get started on the next ult. Because I've got a few of them. Oh, hydrate. I can do that. Thank you. So I think that was on Desi, so I think I'm up to Piroa, I think. I believe so. We're about to find out. Oof, excuse me. Yes, definitely haven't done this one yet. Beautiful. Oh, I am at 91% dream energy. I'm gonna get another dream infusion on this tune. Oh lordy. Okay, we've got a few minutes, so let's get this, let's get the crates done. Yeah, that's gonna be the... Oh, no, I need gold for that. Haha. I might have enough for some, but not all. Yep. And then the earth is going to cost me like 600 gold. Which I'm not going to be able to afford. You know. Cool. That's okay. Let's go and do the world boss.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come
I can be
assist
in
with the
either
rescue mission before
spec.
it is too late.
Perfect. Oopsie.
This new foe is
Loot
too
spec, I
powerful
mean.
to face
Any loot
alone.
spec, doesn't matter.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Oof. Ow. That hurt. I heal myself.
You are not prepared.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Ryu. How are you going? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We're doing some Emerald Dream collecting today. And I just hit 80% complete for the whole zone. Account-wide, all classes. 80% done, and that is, to me, absolutely bananas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
That brought us together in triumph.
Let me get any loot, that's right. And it's Super Bloom time. Super Bloom. There you go. That was good. Amazing. It's amazing. I'm pretty happy with it, Hater. And like 80% done, and we're only like 2 days into week 3. Dude, that's pretty good. Granted, I've been playing a fuckload because sub first. But, you know, it's still pretty good. I am doing well, thank you. Still have to get into it. It's so good. Get the thing, collect the stuff. Yes. Because in my old collecting, 2 patches behind. Yeah, see, I always did old stuff. Like, I'd come in and be like, oh, this is a fun little event. Right, back to classic raids. Yeah, always. And then this time I was like, no, you know what? I'm so far behind because I never get the current stuff done. So I'm gonna get the current stuff done. And so I am. I don't know. I might go straight back to Zaralek Caverns. Like once I'm done with the Emerald Dream and it's just like, oh, I can only do these 3 things a week to try to finish it off kind of thing. Once I get to that point, I might go and try and get some ZC stuff done because I know that's like, God, not even halfway done. But it might be too difficult given that there's not many people there anymore. So we'll see. We'll see. Alternatively, I might work on like some Dream Surge stuff or other open world Dragon Isles zones. You know, tick Naran Plains off or something. But yeah, we'll see. Some metal collecting. I feel this. Yeah. Have you started the next recipes? No. I've unlocked the ability to do it, yes, but no, I haven't started the actual recipes. I believe that you need someone who had the things back in the day to be able to do a part of it for you, and I just haven't gotten around to doing all that shit yet. But no, I've got old Scholar and old Nax unlocked. I've done that much of it, but then that was it. And I think I've done 1 round of being able to get the mount, and you need to do a handful of rounds of like collecting stuff. I finished my Centaur up. Amazing. So good. You've got it. I'm sure of it. You got this. It's gonna make green dragons, yeah. Yeah, when a new expansion hits, like getting to the new level cap, getting Lawmaster done, and then getting the reps polished off are kind of like my top priorities. So I had all that done. But then the ones after that, I mean, this is not fair, so it's not. But then like Loam Niflin, I think I'm only on like, I think I'm on 11 or 17 or something on fair. I can't remember exactly. It's low. So yeah, it's yep. It's a time. No, it's fine, Ryu. Not a worry at all. Do not stress. Do not stress. But yeah, I always get like the first batch of stuff with an expansion. I always get that stuff done with, you know, mostly no issues. It's when it starts coming to like the, you know, 10.1, 10.2, etc. That stuff I really struggle with. So I'm trying to shift my focus a little bit. See if I can't get some more current stuff done. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm honestly fairly impressed with my own efforts, so I'm very happy. Trying to catch up, it's hard. Yeah, I feel like catching up when, like, do this stuff, because this stuff, everyone is here. Everyone else is here, so it's going to go really quickly. You're going to get bucket loads of rep from the seeds because everyone's putting the dewdrops into it. Focus on your most currentist, and then work your way back. I think that's honestly the easiest way to do it. But we'll see. We'll see.
I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for a season.
Also have war mode, so a little harder. Why though? What do you gain from being in war mode in the dream? Apart from like this much extra rep. Always been a PvPer. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I mean, if you want to do your collecting, if you want to focus on your collecting for a little bit, it might be easier to not do it in war mode. And then just switch back when you're ready to PvP again. No harm in that.
Within the dream fruit will fill you with power.
I only rated did PvE for my guildies. Think of turning war mode off for the grind. It does make a lot of the grinds a lot easier. Might make it a ton easier. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Hello, Jake. Welcome back. Sophia, can I ask a question? Well, you already have, haven't you? You can always ask a question. I will always reserve the right to not answer. What is your favorite mount? Ashes. Ashes. I don't have to think about that. It's Ashes. It has been ever since Burning Crusade. It's been my favorite for nearly 17 years. Like, I don't need to think about it. What about yours? What's your favorite mount? Feldrake, yeah. Same question out to anybody else in chat who's thinking about responding. What is your favoritist mount in the game? You spend about 1k on cards trying to get it for me? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Onyx Netherwing. Beautiful. I told her to stop. And end up getting her a Spectral Tiger. Amazing. That's so awesome. I think the ones that have low profile and don't make a loud flapping sound, or the Goblin Shredder. Isn't the Goblin Shredder like the entire opposite of the low profile don't make a loud noise? The Goblin Shredder is like impossibly loud. That's really funny. There you go. Invincible was my close second. Very fair. Very fair. That's funny, Nano. Yeah, but it is useful for herbing. It is. Absolutely. My herbalist is my druid, so I just herb in flight form. It's very handy. That is one thing that I might look at doing. So once I'm done with the Emerald Dream, I'm thinking about going back and doing all the challenge. Now that I've figured out how to crack the challenge mode dragon riding stuff, I'm gonna go back and do the rest of the challenge ones, get those achieves, and then I think I might need to focus on some profession stuff because I've got most of my, I've got one more toon to get to 70, and then I have all of my main profession toons at 70, so they can get all their, get them leveled up and get all those treasures and all that kind of stuff that are hidden around the place. Tick all that stuff off. These professions are pretty easy to do, especially when you're sitting on nearly 6 mil. So it might be worthwhile just getting it done. Using amount to fly, not herb, trying to make low profile and quiet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not a fan of the new professions? Okay. I have a lot of fun with them, honestly. And I like all the achievements and things. I like all the collectibles. So many new things to tick off. Fiery Warhorse for you, Tiny. Always loved it. Old Car is one of my fave places in game. Very fair. I get that. I get that. That's awesome. Oh, wonderful. It'll be interesting once I head back into Kara. It's been a long time. But, you know, once I get back to farming transmog from Dungeons and Raids, likely not until the War Within, but that's fine. Once I do finally get back into it. I'm still working through vanilla dungeons, but then it'll be BC Raids, so... fun times. I think Headless Horseman's Mount is a favorite because I still remember I got it when Inscription came out. Wonderful. Oh, look at the gods on my side for it to drop and roll, of course. Absolutely. TT for the win. Hello, Oku. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So this is a mail wearer and weapons. So it looks like I'm going to want to be an LE spec, loot spec, elemental loot spec. See if I can get one of those weapons to drop, maybe. Thanks for coming ATT percentage, amazing. Best of luck, hope you smash it. Actually farmed through Serpent Shrine last night. BC has such good mog, it does, doesn't it? Very cool. And so much nostalgia in those instances. So much nostalgia. Dying to get my judgment set. So much nostalgia, absolutely. It's part of my weekly runs. Yes. Amazing. Remember when Ashes dropped for me? Couldn't believe it. Spent years farming. That is awesome. Very, very awesome. Mine dropped on stream. It was during Legion. And I yelled and banged my hands on the table. And it was a time. It took me under 100 attempts though. It was like in the 90s. 95, 97, 92, something like that. Nostalgia is great, agreed. Remember BC? I played a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Ashes is also on my list currently. Yes. It'll drop. I have faith. It'll drop. Just gotta give it the chance. Still say Baron's Mount doesn't exist. What, the Death Charger? 209 attempts. Rivendare's Death Charger. 209. I want to comment on Fear's 300 and something attempts for the mailbox now. Yes. 300 and something attempts for the mail muncher. I think it was 304 because I know it was the second last mailbox of the instance, and I just leave instance straight away. 304, I think it was. One of the few mounts I found was Anzu back when you could only do it as a druid for a bit, then as all the characters. I was very happy when I got it. Yes, absolutely. I can imagine. Ah! Oh my goodness! Actually got a new piece of transmog. Amazing! That's awesome. Very happy. Good. Alright. So now I can go turn in the... we're the ally as well. And that should give me enough gold to buy the rest of the stuff for the crates. Should. I'm also at 99.5 for another dream energy. Okay. Dream infusion.
Walk gently on the earth.
Okay, reverie. What do I need to have out to purchase you, my little ducky? Mallard duckling.
Heal and grow. Dream beneath the trees. Find your own trail.
One more dream infusion and I'll have everything. Alright. No, we're gonna buy the last of the thing for the what's it?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Whoa. Got to be up to about 400 on that mummy head so far. No, only in the hundreds, I think. And it's a 1 in 200 mount, I believe. 135, and it's a 1 in 200. Yeah. Vague memory of my Rivendell mount dropped from a loot bag back in the day. Lost my mind when it happened. I could imagine. That's awesome. Death Charger was the first rare mount I ever got. Wasn't even farming for it. Amazing, Absu. Well done. Amazing.
Elune Adore.
Alrighty. Oof.
What brings you here? Be careful. May the stars guide you. I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Okay. Does that mean I've picked up my green? Have I picked up my green seeds? Don't know. Can't tell. Let's go do those quests, because I've got 4 blue seeds, but I need 5 seeds to plant, and I don't want to plant purple ones. Because I've got all the mounts.
The smallest of our kind. You must save them.
Okay, so 65 episode to go, we can figure out how to grind. Sure. Let's call it that.
Flush them out.
Oh dear.
What brings you here? I am honored.
Wait, oh, I must have left too soon. Oof. Accidental.
Hello. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
And then this one. And this one. This one. This one over there. Oh, there's one closer to the seed. Let's do this one.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Loot. Zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Hello. Del Nadris. Good luck,
Brilliant.
friend. Farewell.
So now I have a green seed. So I've got 4 blue and 1 green, and that is enough for my quest. Yay! Okay. So there's one on the way to this dragon riding world quest, so we'll grab that one. Oh, is it? Oh no, there we go. Blue. Only one more pet. It sucks that the technique and the recipe are bop. But that's okay. I kind of wish the seeds were BOA. Not BOE, BOA. Account bound. I feel like that would make so many things just so much easier.
The wildlife are in
Which is probably the
serious
point.
danger
It's not
if we
supposed to
do
be
not
easy,
act
right?
swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
It's okay. I will grind it regardless. Somnambulant Ori. It's a technique. I make it in time. I don't know if it's a bop technique, but it's worth. So if it is BOE, I can send it to my scribe. I mean, I'll take it. Was that actually... It says it's new, but it wasn't in the tooltip. Interesting. Interesting. Where does it say that it comes from? This was never... It's unsorted. This was never available to players. Bugger. Okay. Which means that there's still... I'm still maybe not 80% done. It means that there's still a bunch of stuff that hasn't been added to ATT just yet. Which is fine, but like, oof. Oof. It's alright. I'm 80 for now. 80% done for now. I'm still 68%. I'm working my way towards 69. Global, what's a duva? Everything but PvP. No PvP. It's the only thing I have turned off. He's going for 110% ATT. No. No, 100 is fine. 100 is fine. Last blue seed. You're in the home stretch. Yeah, I'm getting there. The problem is, when you get to like the 80% sort of mark, it means that everything that's left is like a pain in the butt to get. So it's gonna take a lot of work to get that last 20% done. But I'm not afraid of work.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
107 subs to go for level 7. That's a lot of subs, hey Mizu. It's a lot of subs. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. I got this. I got this. Oof. Hiya, Zam. 107, that can be done, right, chat? Nah. Look. I get the feeling we are where we're gonna be. I think we're done. I think everyone has has done their thing. They've done what they can. Oopsie. And that's great. Like, my God. The amount of support. Holy Jesus. I'm blown away.
Excellent
Holy
work.
Jesus.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Razon's Rise killed Morchi with 5 deaths. Oh my goodness. 430 pounds. Probably not, right? That's it. That's it. And that's okay. That's okay. Maybe one of these days we'll have a larger community, and that will mean, you know, less expense per person to get there. But for now, our community is great just the way it is. And we will see. Maybe one day. We don't know how to find Morchi. Oh, goodness.
By the Sunwell.
Holy Jesus. Draz! Oh my God. Thank you! I missed the bloody... Where's the seed? What color is it? It's purple. Purple seed stone. Okay. Oh my God. Jas, you gotta draw on my face. Maybe when your key is over. Maybe when your key is done. And Draz, because you've contributed more than 1,000 EXP to the bar, you get to pick a color. And one of my next nail along will be painted that color. So what color would you like me to paint the nail? I think she's done. Perfect opportunity to prove her wrong. Oh my God. Draz did the thing. Goodness gracious.
I sense enemies lurking
thank
too
you.
close.
Thank you so much.
Our friends can help flush them out.
So generous. 97 to go. Don't tell me what I am or am not. Fair. Fair. Understandable. Midnight blue. Ooh, I love how specific. Okay. Midnight blue. I don't think that's midnight per se. So I've got, I think these 4 probably, and you're probably not gonna be able to tell the difference between them on camera either. Let's see if I can. Oh no, you can, sort of. It just needs to focus on them and not on me. So do you see, so the top one is a little bit kinda, it's a matte, and well not matte, it's creme and it's kind of almost a bit of a blue-gray. The second one down is like, got micro glitter. So it's like a deep blue with like lots of teeny tiny little pinpoint silver glitters in it. Then the 1 second from the bottom is like a deep metallic blue, and then the one on the very bottom is just a slightly bit lighter than the one above it. But they're all kind of midnight blues. Glitter, okay. You have chosen Ciate Midnight in Paris, which is number 61. 61. I have a lot of nail polish. Okay. Ooh, it's settled sort of interesting. See all the glitter in that yet? But that's okay, we shake it up. And I think I gotta do another coat on the one that Sheeb's picked as well. Sorry, Eli picked as well. You may not have seen on Discord yet, but I got to taste so many different flavors of the Bundaberg. Oh, I think I did see that photo, and I remember thinking to myself, I've had all of those. Like, I'm a big fan of the Bundaberg stuff. It's good stuff. Good shit. All right, so I'm gonna pop the last coat on. I think this should be the last coat on the one that Eli picked, which the demand was purple in all caps, and I had 12 purple nail polishes. This one has shinies in it. Everyone seems to be enjoying the shinies, which is good. That's 4 nails chosen, 6 to go. So if anybody is feeling generous and would like to contribute 1,000 or more EXP to the bar, you get to pick a color. You get to pick a color. You've tried peach and mango. I've tried mango. I'm pretty sure I've tried peach. Yeah, I think so. There was I remember getting a, like a big, you know how you get the big boxes of them, except it was one of each flavor kind of thing. It wasn't like a big box of ginger beer. It was a big box of mix of flavors. Ladywag, they actually just buying their stuff off Amazon. They have a store there. They do, yeah. They do. That's where I get the lemonade ones. When we put up the present for Jas, the Bundaberg, because Bundaberg lemonade is his, like, favorite drink. So when I put them up there, that's from Amazon.
By the Sunwell.
Draz! Thank you for the gifted subs. Give me a second. You get to pick another color. You did it on purpose, didn't you? $95. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It is day 7, and it is a 10-day event. But I always forget how beautiful this polish is. This is only 1 coat, and it'll do at least 2, maybe 3. But, that's what we've, so this one was picked by Zam. Zam asked for black.
By the Sunwell.
And picked one that had, stop focusing on me. Thank you, Fallon, for the resub. My goodness. Would you kindly? It's focusing on bloody Subfest wall. Yeah. Good. So the thumbnail, Zam picked black and then I picked one with flakies in it. This one, my index finger, Rump said the one with the most glitter. And it's got so much glitter you can't even see it. And then the purple one with the shiny bits in it. And then this one, it will go darker blue. That's just because it's only 1 coat and it's kind of sheer. But yeah, I'll put 2 or 3 coats on and it will turn out dark like on the swatch. Amazing. So what's the next color? Peach. Purpose, yes, had to beat Eli. So Eli picked the purple one and the reason he dropped subs was because he wanted to be first on the leaderboard. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, the purple is this one. Yeah, it's very pretty. It's from Emily DeMolly. It's called Move Along. Peach. Peaches. Alright, these are, oh, for goodness sake. These are all cool tones, so none of those are gonna work. I think these ones are all a little bit too pink rather than peach. But some of the lightest ones might count. Not that one, that's way too pink. And that one's not right either, but okay, either of those might count, but I reckon I'm probably gonna find it in my more nude stack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness. That's not peach, that's like bronze. That's quite a bit too pink. Oopsie. I just bashed that in the straight. I absolutely did. Ah! Dude, thank you for the biddies! Holy cow. Alright. I don't think, no, those aren't peach enough either.
Chugga choo choo!
Hype train! These are the closest ones to peach that I have. And you can't see any of them. Good. Thank you for the hype train. Goodness gracious. They're all rather, like, nude. Urgh. There you go. You can kind of see. Nope, this is not working well. Hang on. How about? Oh my goodness. We make it darker so that you can actually bloody see, maybe. Gosh, it's hard to hold 2 of them at once. There we go. So those are, and I know they're more like pale pink. This one is glitter. That's why it's sort of funny sort of colored. But that kind of, it's sort of like a pale pink and then it's got like a gold reflect, so it sort of looks a bit peachy. And then these 2 are kind of darker pink, and then those ones are all like more pale.
By the Sunwell.
I don't know. My God, great. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. And Captain, thank you for the biddies. Jesus Christ. I'll catch up shortly soon, I promise. Subfest! That's it, Fallon. That's it. So we had Draz. Then we had Draz again. Then we had Fallon. Good. I'm gonna catch up. Give me a minute. I promise it's gonna happen. Oh, and I just bashed him against the bloody whiteboard. Felonious 78. Felonious 78. And heart on face. I'll turn the light back up in a minute as well. Oh, for goodness sake. Honorable purpose indeed. 7/10 done. Oh my goodness, love the purple. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then dupe with the biddies. Oh my goodness. And then Captain. Absolutely wonderful. And then the grey shadow. So grey.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Grey, I would love to know from you what WoW mount you would like me to MS paint, and also a colour for my nails. Otherwise, we will crowdsource if you're not down for that. Holy cow! Such generosity. And Jazz needs to draw on my face. We know that, and I also need MS paint. Good. 93 to go. 88 to go. My goodness. So, did you have a preference, Draz, out of those ones? I know that none of them are particularly peachy. And I'm not 100% sure why I don't have any peach. Or, actually, that one might qualify. Just having a look at the other ones. So many swatches. So many swatches. So I'm wondering if, like, that's like, it's like purely shimmer. But it might qualify as peachy. Maybe. I don't know. The one named Hoopla. The one named Hoopla. Perfect. 85. Cool. Oh my god, too many swatches. 85, 85. Yay, there we go. Have you drawn the slime snake mount thingy? Not that I can make requests yet. The slime serpent? Flying machine. Perfect. I can do that. Flying machine. That's fine. Good. Yes. Alright. Do you make those switches yourself? Of course. You can't really just, like, buy... You can buy swatch sticks, but unless you're buying, like, a whole range... If you're a salon and you're buying a whole range of polish at once, I believe that sometimes you can get swatches to go with them, but I don't have the money to do that. Nor, I'm not buying salon quantities, so, yeah, I made them myself. It kind of, when I first made, like, my first batch of swatches, I didn't have 150 something bottles of polish. It was quite a bit less than that. think it was like 60 or 70 or something like that. And then the rest of them I've made as I've got the polishes. So it's, do you know what I mean? So it's not as labor intensive as it sounds. I did also put them in color order myself as well though. So many questions. How many nail polish swatches have you made? Do you swatch other cosmetics? No. I swatched nail polishes specifically because what you get in the bottle is very often not what it looks like on the nails. Because that's wet and this is dry. And as paint dries, it tends to darken. So I wanted to see what the colors were so that when I was doing nail art and stuff like that, I wouldn't pick two things thinking, oh, these are gonna go beautifully together, only for them to not. Yeah, as well as things like transparency on glitters and things like that, because when you have them in the bottle, it looks like, wow, that's so much glitter, it's gonna look amazing, and then you put it on and you get like 2 pieces of glitter on your whole last nail. So that way, having the swatches, I can see legit, like, this is the kind of coverage I'm gonna get after a couple coats kind of thing. Yeah.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly.
It just became a bit of a mess trying to... Not only that, but I've also got like things that are metallic and things that from one angle they look purple and from a different angle they look gold, and just and I have them, I've got a spreadsheet of all of my shit, right? So that when I'm out and about and if I see something and go, oh, that's really pretty, and then buy it and bring it home and realize, I have 3 things identical to this. Like, to avoid that, I have the spreadsheety thing. But if I've got a purple polish that has chunks of red glitter in it. How do I put that in an Excel spreadsheet? You know, like that's not a thing that you can really represent very well, you know? So yeah, that's swatches. It also helps when my mum comes around and wants me to help her wants me to do her nails, and she can't pick between the 150 bottles. It's harder to kind of go through bottles. So if you just have swatches, you can be like, oh, this one, you know? And then you find it because they've all got numbers on the top. So if I'm looking down into the drawer, you can just see all the numbers. And they're all obviously in number order because otherwise it'd be fucking stupidity. And so yeah, it's just easier to just grab one and go. Spreadsheet include photos of the swatches? Hell no. No, absolutely not. I hate having photos in spreadsheets. Absolutely hate it. And then this one.
How may I help? Del Nadris.
I got the shield! Oh my goodness. That's so good. That's was one of the things I was in Ellie's space. So I got 2 new pieces of transmog from those boxes on this turn. Yes. Alright. We've got like 13 minutes before the next one. I'm just gonna switch and see what we can get done. Oh no, go in here. Yeah, that's it. Strong feeling there, yeah, nah. Photos in spreadsheets just make it look like shit. The photos never have the same level of contrast and illumination, all that kind of stuff. People will, you know, one photo's really close and then one photo's really far away and all this kind of shit. Like, just, nah, absolutely not. Plus, it takes forever. It takes absolutely forever. I didn't know there were so many kinds of women's underwear by so many brands. I mean, there's also many types of men's underwear by so many different brands. And tops and pants and dresses and skirts and jackets and socks, and it's not just women's underwear. So first signing out with them is underrated. Where a doc picture would it look like? Out of my do make sure I didn't get the same one again. Oh. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having 7 pairs of the same type of underpants, though. Like, it's all under your clothes anyway, right? As long as they're comfy and feel good. I've got bucket loads of the same type of underpants because they fit and they are not uncomfortable. They fit and they're comfy. And so yeah. But it's so reliant on lighting and other aspects. Exactly. I knew a guy who tracked his outfits, like shirt, tie, etc. in a spreadsheet and planned his looks a week in advance. It'd be double handling and hoping for the best possible outcome. Step 1. Oh dear. Let's pick up these quests first. That's a good place to start for ya.
I am honored.
I have 1 green seed on this tune. Oh, and mail. Right, I need to grab that because that's a transmog that I need to learn. Yay. Okay. Oh, and then the worthy ally quest as well. And then we go do the world boss. I said did it so I could remember how I felt about them and how they looked since at the start they all looked similar. Fair enough. Spreadsheets for the win, help keep track of things. Absolutely. Agreed. Little Nails, where are you?
This new foe
I don't
is
remember
too
that.
powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
I remember that. Yay, transmog! Nails, and we're talking about nails. Yeah, Qualatron is
danger if we do not act swiftly.
concerning occasionally.
Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Right, I can be in either loot spec by the looks of it. Any loot spec, I should say, not either, because there's 3 of them. Well, that sucked. I'm sorry, Jess. You can come draw on my face if it makes you feel better. And then I'm gonna do an MS Paint flying machine. And Grace still gets to pick a colour for my nail polish as well, in case they want to. And if they don't, by the time I finish the MS Paint thing, maybe I'll just make it grey, because that makes sense. I've not remembered it before, so I'm going to Shadowlands from memory. Yeah. I forgot I was dying to a dragon. Oh no! I hope you didn't die. I hope you were only dying and didn't complete the action. Totally fine, take your time. No rush. No rush at all. But after that we've got 4 nails left. 1000 EXP on the bar and you get to pick a colour. We've got 4 nails left. Do you have grey? I do have grey. I have a couple greys, I think. Pretty sure I do.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
That one's closer to blue. I think these are probably... Yeah. These are probably my 2 closest to grey. There's like a darker shimmery one that sort of shifts. There's like a purple and blue sort of reflect to it. And then the bottom one is just a, like a creme polish. So no shiny, no bits, no nothing. Just grey. Yeah. I think I have a silver as well. Let me check my neutrals. I do. Oh, in fact, I have 2. There are 2 more over here. Yeah, 2 more. So one of them, like the top one is like a really sparkly kind of silver, and then the bottom one is like a holographic sort of, so it's grey, but then when the light hits it, it shines like a rainbow. Like lots of little, but it's a scattered hollow, so it's not linear. Yeah. Okay, the bottom one. That bottom one. Good, yes, okay, 52. That's the one, the hollow one. The not the sparkly silver, the one that's grey and shines like a rainbow, kind of, sort of, a bit. I say 52. House of Mirrors? House of Mirrors, perfect. What's this one? Like, the problem with hollow is you need the light to hit it, but if the light hits it, it kind of drowns it out. It's a pain in the ass. Good. And Pando's Witchbook, I feel like she's got everything. I think we, oh, I'm dying, okay. I think we looked up and found the bot, of course. Beautiful. All right, what did I actually get from the boss? Did I get anything? I don't know, it doesn't scroll back that far. I think that's the World Quest reward, and then I got a seed, which is not as fun. Oh, bugger off. Alright, I think we'll go park at the Super Bloom. And I'll do the MS Paint. I might put the first coat of nail polish on first. The nails is a level 60 NPC, can be found them. Oh, there you go. Yeah, rare hunting is something it sounds like I'd do. I don't like trees. Trees hide things that can kill me. Hardcore fear. Fair. Fair.
We shall work together.
All right.
Thank you for your
Okay.
time.
Flying machine. There we go. Oh lord. Good. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. Alright. Why? It's annoying. Like lands and stuff. Okay. We're gonna start off with like a brown. And it's like... and then it sort of goes back a bit. And then comes up like that, but then there's like the backing to the seat that's sort of there. Good. And then it kind of comes back this way. And it goes up and back that way. And there's like a pointy bit there. And that's a pointy bit. Good. Hello.
What are we drawing, Stream?
That's a good question. Might actually be up to you at this point. And then it kind of, there's these things.
They gave you a hard one.
Teamwork. Good. Are you done?
Yes.
What is it? I can't see it.
Good job.
There's a Pokeball?
Yeah.
Okay, good job.
For the pet collectings.
For that? Is it? Yeah, I get it. That's funny. Thank you. How you going?
I mean, that key could have gone much better.
True. That's right.
10
It
minutes
happens.
on the last boss. Mechanics.
Mechanics? Who does mechanics?
I mean, it one-shot us within 5 seconds of having lost
Who does mechanics? I stand by my statement. There's like a boxy bit back here. So the thing is, I'm gonna fill this, I'm gonna bucket fill it, and everything's gonna go to nothing. So, it'll be fun. See? No detail for you, goodbye. There's like, so what's it here, and then it's like the seat. And there's like a little sort of visory doodad here. And this is kind of thing here. It's slightly different color. And then that's like gray in the middle, I guess. It's all just brown. Maybe a slightly darker brown to sort of define things, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get, I reckon. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's the flying machine. Ta-da! Done. Amazing. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Still on high vis at 9 PM. I respect it. It's 10 PM. Yeah. Why would he get changed? Like, you go take a shower before bed, and otherwise you're like dirtying up 2 sets of clothes. Fuck that, it's more laundry for me to do. Piss off. Oh dear. Best drawing on paint I've ever seen. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you feel that way. You're good at paint. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Running keys to Sweaty F. Right.
Are you up for a stroll to help Amir Drasil, you old willow wag?
I'm gonna do a coat of the grey.
This magical dream fruit will help you with my tasks. Take a bite and drink deep of the juice.
This is my bad hand, so this is gonna be a little messier, but that's fine. Still works. Shiny. Right. 4 nails are left if you would like to claim one and tell me a color. It's 1000 EXP or more. We'll do the job. I couldn't prepare more detailed schematics. I'm sure they probs could, but that's okay. That's okay. Right, what, oh, let me spec a man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no weapons for me. Right, so any, that's fine. Brilliant. Wonderful. Oh, itchy nose. Tier 1 or a prime, oh no, ad break, never mind. I was gonna say what the values were, but then the ad break started. Thank you, Sam. Okay, the cucumber limeade is starting to taste like tzatziki. I'm not sure how I feel about this. My water bottle tastes like tzatziki. Which is not a bad taste, but it's not right. There's a distinction between technical drawing and artistic expression. Fear is clearly an MS Paint artist. Look, I'm trying. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. I aspire to have my incentives and milestones be things that you care about. So, I'm very glad. Very glad.
Quite refreshing.
Internet is getting somewhat choppy. Gonna call it a night, of course! Thank you very much for the well wishes, dude. We will see you next time. Ooh. Seeds. Wonderful. So I have 2 green, 1 blue, and 1 purple, which is useless. Excuse me. Oh, what just happened? These things coming off cooldown. Pop, 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 pop. Quite refreshing indeed. Why is my pet nearly dead? What happened? No doubt I did something stupid.
Pick a dream fruit.
So much death. So many mobs. This is fine. This is fine.
Try again.
Get him done with those. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
Blue bag. We're getting there. We're getting there. BOE plate world drop. Yes. Amazing. It's a new transmog too. I don't have that one. I didn't realize I could drop on characters that couldn't use them because I didn't get any world drops but cloth on Thea in week 1. Although maybe that was a bug. Maybe 'twas bugged. Alright, so AT/ATTNWP will give you a list of things that are new with patch. So outside of the current new zone, anything anywhere that has been added with 10.2. Or the latest patch of the game. So there's the stuff from the Mythic Pluses, so like Blackrock Hold, Darkheart Thicket, which, that's unfortunate. That's, because those are new transmogs. Are they gonna stick around in the, are they gonna be collectible once the patch goes away? Like, are they gonna add those to drop from the regular dungeons? Or do I have to collect them from Mythic Plus before the end of the season and then they're gone forever? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least that shares appearances. But, like, the Corrupted Knot is unique. So are these two. God damn it. God damn it. And then there's world bosses, then there's obviously all of Amirdrasil, which is a big chunk. All the stuff that you get from KSM and etc. So I can close off dungeons and raids because I know what all that stuff is. Then you got the Emerald Dream, which is the whole last zone, which is what I'm doing at the moment. That's Emerald Dream stuff again. And there's the Dream Warden rep, which I know about and I'm working on. That's Keystone, that's Season 3 stuff. New Drake Watcher's manuscript, so that's from rares and stuff. Okay. Interesting. Lots of Drake Watcher manuscripts. Revival Catalyst console, that's a whole other thing. Dragon Riding Cup. Yes. Cataclassic Blazing upgrade, right? That's a thing. Whoops. Oh, and the new crafted items. Okay, first crafts and things like that. Professions are gonna be... That's why my professions are so low, because all the first crafts. Lord, I really need to get stuck into my DF professions. That'll make everything so much better. Loading. And then there's, yeah, profession, treasures in Emerald Dream as well. Goodness. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. I've still got a few tunes to work through for this. Not many though. This is my last 40. And it's just ally tunes for the weekly stuff. And it's only Thursday, so that's pretty good. He's got the rest of the week to do whatever I need to do. I'm happy with that. Ah, congrats, cat! Well done. Well done. Goodness. We hit the purple bag like ages ago. Goodness. Let's go to bed now. Of course! Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you next time.
May be fragile, but it is resilient.
Got booped. So this should give me a 5th seed I can use, because I've got 3 green and 1 blue. So as long as I get a green or a blue, I'll be happy. Green. Perfection. Still need that last pet, but that's okay. It's okay.
I hope you are here to help.
Another bloody cloak. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's go turn in Worthy Ally and then we'll buy our stuff for the shipment. Another cloak. Ugh. Okay. And this will give us a blue.
By the sun
as well. Gold Queen! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Much appreciated. How are you going today? I hope you're doing well. Beautiful. Thank you. Where is this gonna go? About like here. Yeah. I think that works well. Whoopsie. Thank you. You're amazing. Hope you're well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Zoom.
Hello. A Shah fell out.
Making all the things, making all the things.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
And then this one. So that was a giveaway. I know, inching closer. I still think it's a few though. What's the... Divided by 500. 87 subs away. 87 subs away.
Farewell.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And I get that. That's okay. We got to 285k EXP last Subfest, but the economy has gotten significantly more shit since then. So, significantly. Okay, I think we've done everything now. It's just the seeds and the dragon racing. So let's plant some seeds while we head over to the dragon racing stuff. 87 is totally doable, right, chat? I don't think so, but that's okay. That's okay. It is also day 7, like 3 more days. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe magic will happen. I always win. Ayy. Oof. So sniffly.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly.
My first super bloom. Hey, Thursday, well done. It is cool, hey. It's just like a total clusterfuck. It's amazing. I'd like to contribute, sadly cannot. Next time though, hopefully. Of course, of course. Always take care of yourselves before you take care of Fea. Always, 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 always. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Like, Subfest is fun and things, but it's not, it is never worth putting yourself in financial harm's way over. It's just funsies. See my cursor sometimes, I can imagine. Oh my lord.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I'm waiting for my little reset alert thing to pop up to click. It hasn't appeared for this month yet. Ooh, you should be able to check when. If you go up into your, like, into the top right-hand corner under your, like, your profile picture, it should have a thing where it has, like your subscriptions or manage my subscriptions or something like that. And it'll show everyone you're subbed to and, like, when the renewal dates are and all that kind of stuff so that you can cancel them if you needed to, sort of thing. Unless you want it to be a surprise, in which case, of course, don't check it. But it might also be worth knowing if it's going to happen after Subfest. Oops.
Excellent work. I can
I'll
see
check
that the
that.
two
Is the
of
Super
you will
Bloom
soon
a
be
weekly
formidable
quest? The
competitors.
quest is weekly, but you can participate in it every time it comes up, which is hourly, if you wanted to.
The Isles.
But yeah, like the cash with the gear and all that kind of stuff, that is weekly, yeah. But if you're working on your achievements to eat like all the different fruit, that you can do all in, like, if you get lucky, you can do it all in a day.
Honor all dragons.
Okay. This should be done by the time we get there, so we can loot it. Look at that, perfect timing. And then the one up the way. Or do it the fair way if you want to be surprised. Check the thing and then forget it. Yeah, correct. Literally it. Okay, there's a seed I can plant on my way to the next dragon riding quest. Zoom, zoom. We're getting there. None of the other seeds are up at the moment. I think it's probably because they were all planted right before the Super Bloom. There are people waiting for the Super Bloom to start. So I think we'll go do the race and then plant the last 2 seeds. So we'll actually have it. Yeah, check it and then forget.
How your skills are coming along.
That's the way.
Go with the aspect.
80.7%. I'm very happy with that. I could be happier. But I'm also happy with that. The rares are gonna be the sticky one. I think I'm gonna have to start camping them off stream. Because I don't think you want to see me camp rares. I think that's boring as shit, right? Depends on the conversations. Yeah. Yeah. Well, tomorrow we won't, like, even if we get through all my alliance tunes and stuff, we've got to get Lethon done tomorrow. It's the last Dragon of Nightmare. So we're gonna have plenty, I feel like we're gonna have plenty of tunes to throw at that. Unless both things drop in the first 2 kills, which I would definitely not be opposed to. Like, I will take it. I'm here for the conversation, not representative. Yeah, look, that's it, hey. It's the lurkers we've got to keep engaged. It's the lurkers we've got to keep engaged, and when there are lots and lots of we love the lurkers, and I'm totally content with having just 1 or 2 people chatting with me. But it can be tricky to keep the chatter up when it's only a couple of us. Like, it can be difficult to keep it going and going and going while you're waiting potentially a couple of hours for a spawn. You know, that's the problem, I think. That's the biggest issue, is that we don't know what the respawn timers are. Even at week 3, people haven't been able to figure it out. It's blue, it's the wrong color.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind.
Green.
You must save them.
Content is nice. The chat is the main thing. That's it. That's it.
Through its exposed roots.
Subscription things is my anniversary is in 3 days. It'd be dicey if it hits during Subfest. It is, yeah. I'm guessing it doesn't have a time on it, because Subfest ends midnight on Sunday, my time, AEDT. So midnight is in an hour and a half, plus 72 hours. So 73 and a half hours until Subfest is done. And I can go to sleep. Wait, why did that... Why... 4 out of 5? Where did I not plant a seed? Oh. I think I messed up. Did I put in dewdrops and I didn't put in a seed? I think that's exactly what I did. It's unfair. Cheer. 1 in the afternoon UK time. There you go. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oopsie. No, that's the wrong one. Damn it! Erg. This is the one that's over here, up on the... Oh, bugger, and I missed it. Oof. It's alright. I just have to hope I can find a green one. Or an empty one. The dismount area around those plants is entirely too large. Yes. Interactive conversational nature of Twitch is what appeals to me. Thus, it's the kind of channels where I enjoy being, of course. 1 in the afternoon UK time. It's gonna be close. The name like Alfred. I'm assuming you're UK based. Worst case, I could probably find it in my budget. gift one so if it doesn't pop up by then. Oh, no, don't be silly. Don't be silly. This isn't gonna make that much of a difference in my life one way or the other. No, don't do that. Is the East Coast indeed an Anglo-Saxon name? Like the idea of cancelled by elves as a meaning when I made this account did not occur to me. People would have to say it out loud though. People started calling me artist. At first I was like, huh. I've leaned into my new Prince identity. Oh dear. Right, I think it's probably time to put a second coat on these while I wait for that to do its thing. So the midnight blue.
By the Sunwell.
Holy Jesus. Heg! Jesus! Oh my god. 77 to go. Let me put you on the board. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Jess gets to draw on my face again, and you get to pick a colour for one of my nails. Nail polish colour. So Lurker paying his channel tech. Oh, that's so sweet of you. That's so generous. Thank you. So because you have contributed over 1,000 EXP, you get to pick a colour for the next nail on the list. Or on my hand, I guess, as the case may be. Alright, so that's the midnight blue second coat. I don't think that's going to need a third coat. Maybe, I don't know. How about orange? I have got orange. How many orange do I got? Do you get to pick, or is there only one orange? Would you like a... Oh, that's more of a red. It's like a orange toned red. I've only got one orange polish, so I'm gonna use the orange polish that I have. Good, perfect. It's weird that orange is the one I have one of. Green is also, although I have been collecting more greens lately. And I've only got one yellow as well. I guess they're just colors that don't, I don't know, get drawn to the reds and the dark and the jewel tones and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting, isn't it? I'm sure there's somebody out there who doesn't have a single bottle of red but has like 27 oranges. Okay, that's that one. And then this one. And then we hearth. I'm curious if you know Alfred the Great. I was just about Alfred everywhere. I've seen it written, but surely his name was Alfred. No, it's a very good question. Never seen it written Alfred either. Have to do some digging. Or are you really going to wear orange nail polish day to day? I mean, it depends. Some people are just vibrant like that. Some people, orange is like their favorite go-to color, and so that's just like... The question would be more like, why would I have any color other than orange, you know? Yeah. Highlight, it's just been modernized, but it's a bit odd not to have seen that spelling. Anyway, yeah, it is, isn't it? Very strange. Okay. Orange. What number is the orange? 42. Is it actually the right one? It is. It's the wrong polish. The swatch is actually not the red nail polish I have. The swatch that the polish that I had that I swatched dried out. And so I bought an orange to replace it because it was my only orange that I had. But then I haven't actually done a swatch of the new one. So that's yeah. Oops. That's alright. gosh, this is a bright color. It's gorgeous. It's really easy to see where I bugger it up. Like there. It's alright, it'll need a couple coats anyway. But like, look at how bright, like, the camera's not, I don't think the camera's showing the color properly because it's a bit washed out because it's like a neon orange. We don't speak Anglo-Saxon anymore is why. There you go. It was also spelled Alfred, but not Alfred. Gives Jas with some knowledge, I bet. Jas is very good at knowledging. He's also the father of modern England, hence the great and the changing of the name. It's like Charlemagne, you barely ever see his name written as Charles, yeah. I'm also assuming that I've pronounced that well incorrectly, but that's fine. I don't think it actually matters too much. Alright.
Not everything in the ocean.
What brings you here? Be careful.
New transmog! Yes! We love new transmog. Right, so that's plate. So I'm gonna send that across to a plate wearer. Although that's a 424. Okay, which plate wearer actually needs the gear? So where are the feet? Okay, so 447. 385. Okay, so the warrior could take them. The pally could take them. I'll send it to the warrior. Just because she's first on the list. Alright. I think we done. I think we done. Alright, so I'm gonna hop back to the warrior. Oh, excuse me. Shaman is probably the closest I get phonetically. Charles is the Charles the Great is a pretty awesome nickname though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 3:30 off of KSM. Should we do it with Finn tomorrow and Saturday? What the hell is going on with this season where everyone's getting KSM in week 2? I saw people get KSM week 1 and then people are getting it there. Have they tuned it wrong? Like, have they just, are the numbers completely off? Owning the fact. I read the unready was not poorly prepared, it was unready, meaning poorly advised. We just all became kings and queens. Oh goodness. Yeah, something seems really odd with this season. Like everyone is smashing out the numbers very quickly. Pun on his name, which meant well advised. That's great. I love it. Oh my goodness. All right. Dirty alliance. Ethelwulf was never king of England though. Alfred, Edward, etc. The English names are all in the direct line of kings since the ascension of Alfred. Or queens. It's really... For the alliance! Right, unread. Or queens. Many alliance, well actually only 3 alliance, but that's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. It is so warm in here. How is it this warm at 11:45 at night? I don't understand. Was it a hot day? Like, was it a warm day today, Jess? I didn't go outside. Oh, apparently it's 20 degrees still. Yeah, okay. Although, raining for the next 3 days, hopefully. 50, 40, 55. How the fuck is it 40% chance of rain and 28 degrees? You goddamn. Melbourne. Forgot what Melbourne was like. Clearly. Oops. Good. Good. Not quite many invasions, usurpations. I mean, the Heptarchy was still in effect during his life. He was King of Wessex. King of Wessex is not the King of England. This is true. This is true. Petty King of Wessex. All kind related, but not directly, definitely not direct line, much fuckery about it, 11th to 18th centuries. So, Jas is incredibly passionate about history stuff. As you can probably tell. But the number of times that I've been reading or watching some random show or whatever, and I'm just be like, hang on. And I'll pause it and I'll just go to him and I'll be like, so what's the deal with this random thing? And it'll be this bloody fucking settlement from the 12th century in country Europe, and he'll go, right, this is the history of that goddamn town that no one even knows exists. It's incredible. It is absolutely amazing. I don't understand how he does it, and I don't care. All I know is that he gives me the information I need when I need it, and it's great. It's so great. I'm amazed by Jas's mind, personally. This is Lord, there was no England, you goof. There was when Alfred united it. I think the point is that he didn't get that because the King of England hadn't been invented yet. That kind of stuff didn't start happening until England was invented. And then, yeah. He's being extra, okay. Yes, he is, but I mean, that's Jas. That's what he does. It's great. Everything is very, very technically correct. And then I'll argue it with him and I go, yeah, but that doesn't make sense. He's gone, why not? And then I'll say, because blah, 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 blah. And he's gone, so? And then he'll sit with a shit-eating grin on his face and I'm like, apparently half of history doesn't actually make sense. Which also in and of itself does actually make sense. But still, ooh, 96.37. We're about to finish Dream, what's it? We're gonna finish the Dream Infusions on this tune. Magic. Amazing. My personal bugbear is when supposed experts refer to the latter half of the 15th century in England as the Wars of the Roses. Victorians made up that name, damn it. Oh dear.
The wildlife are in serious danger.
No, I love it. What is your preferred term? Side note, the Victorians have a lot to answer for in terms of historical vandalism. I mean, yeah. Like, how many people though? All the vandalism, it's a lot. Technically correct is the best correct. Correct. Damn right. His team finally died in my CQ3 game after traveling to Nubia, merging then invading the Caliph to take Mesopotamia, aged 85. His son, on the other hand, was a level 3 stress. When he inherited, managed to last a few years, but damn, just temperate and compassionate are a bad combo. Yeah. We're essentially looking at the list of English regnal names. Regnal? I don't actually know how that word is pronounced. But I know it's like regent, like the, royal kind of thing. Names rather than the names they were actually known as. Bugger all people remember what George VI's real name is, for instance. Most just know him as King George VI, yeah. His name was probably Bob. Yep. Victorians are the reason why there aren't many mummies around. See, I know you don't mean me, but I am literally from Victoria. I know you don't mean me, but it's just really funny that my brain keeps going, hey, oi, not fair. Hey, that's not nice. Yep, it's funny. At the time, it was known as the Cousins' War. I don't give a fuck if non-historians call it the Wars of the Roses, but if you're on a TV show as an expert and claiming it was known as the Wars of the Roses, I'm going to think you're a charlatan and a fraud. Would you accept, Mizu, that they're calling it that so that people don't get confused and think that they were two different wars? If popular opinion calls it, and popular opinion doesn't always mean correct opinion, if popular opinion says it was the Roses one, and then they go and say cousins, and then lay people get confused and think there were two wars. Like, would you give them a pass for that? Let's see if I can do this without Wikipedia. Was it Albert? Yes!
Is too powerful
World War II, so we went with George because, you know, Nazis.
What forces you can find and remove this threat.
Why aren't they going after ruin everything? Can you tell there's a program on this era last weekend? Oh, Mizu, I'm so sorry. Albert or Bertie. Fear, stop raiding Egyptian tombs. I promise I haven't ever done that and wouldn't ever. I don't know, that just feels like, regardless of the everything else, it just feels like bad juju. Like, even if it's like, you know, the morally right thing to leave it alone, blah, 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 that, regardless of all of that, it's just not, you don't want to do that. Something will come for you. Yeah, nah. On the off chance that there's anything out there, I ain't touching that shit. They turned them into paint and also ate them. I know they ate them. It's so messed up.
Your efforts have brought us
so messed up.
triumph.
All sorts of messed up. Also tradition, there's never been a King Albert in England.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I'm not gonna make the joke.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I'm not eating any mummies there, I promise. I mean, they do have magical powers, so can you blame them? Most medieval wars were between cousins, to be fair. Yeah, they're all inbred. Well, they were, at least. I don't know if they still are. Probably slightly. Just not as inbred as they used to be. I missed that swirly.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Right. I get what you're saying, and in that instance I would agree, but this program said it was known as in at the time. Yes, I would agree with you that that is wrong. Yes. If they'd said it is known as, I would have been fine with it. Someone misread the teleprompter. This is the thing, when you ask an expert in a particular field to then teach others, they're not an expert in teaching, nor would they be an expert in being a television presenter. Do you know? Like, it's like, dude. However, I will say, and I know it's all just, you know, a thing. If any of you haven't watched Kunk on Earth on Netflix,
join us.
You need
and
to.
We can see how your skills are coming along.
I started watching it and my immediate thought was I need to show Jas. And I showed Jas, and from what I understand, he quite enjoyed it. He got very frustrated, but he also laughed his ass off. But that's intentionally, that's done as a comedy show. It's just presented very dryly, which is wonderful. Oh. I think after everything happened with Edward, people wanted stability and normalcy. AKA David. Whoa! Did I get it? I did. I really should have went with King David. That would have been a good regnal name. Can you imagine King Dave? Only in Australia. Although, King David is, isn't that biblical? Like, I don't know if it's Christian or I don't think it's Catholic specifically. I think the only thing that's actually specifically Catholic is fucking Mary. But I don't know if it's the wrong type of biblical for England. King Charles. I'm like, but Edward really not even 100 years later, and now it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna dodge a bullet on that one. Yeah.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
This is why we could never have a King David. You Aussie would go about calling them King Dave. Can imagine King Ralph. And this is why we need diversity in names. There's some fantastic ones out there. Wouldn't say no to a King Ralph style situation, not gonna lie. Well, they still are, but not as badly as they used to be. Can you imagine Kate Middleton is to be Queen standards? Instead, we've got Charles and then William and then George in line at this rate. Yeah. Yep. I was just wondering, I wonder how the boys get along with their dad, considering all the shit he put their mum through before. Do you know? But I mean, I know that they were young when all that happened and it wasn't like they were necessarily exposed to it, but as adults, knowing how your parents kind of went along, I wonder how I'd feel about that. I made some comment about how progressive England has become with Kate, and someone was like, Diana was a commoner, wasn't she? I was like, Diana was a Spencer. Yes. Not exactly what one would call a commoner. But I mean, Kate Middleton wasn't exactly a commoner either. She may not have been like a lady or whatever, but she was like rich as fuck. Didn't they like go to school and shit together? I don't remember. Chuck, Will, and George again. I honestly don't know why the hell he didn't pick a different regnal name or his parents a more auspicious name for future king. I don't mean that, I meant the divorce. Though I do believe that they had to take it from their given names, right? I think I heard that somewhere. If I was king, I'd be calling my kid Anduin or something. That's the thing though, Absu. People ascending to the throne and keeping their given name, that's a relatively new thing. Like when Queen Elizabeth became queen, they kind of asked her like, what will your name be? And she's like, fucking Lizzie, bitch. Like, you know, that's my name, isn't it? But it was not super common before then. That's why you have like similar thing with popes and shit. You know, Pope Francis's name isn't fucking Francis. I don't think, unless that's also a new thing that's changed. Right, we need to go do Super Bloom, but it's not in this. There's a few minutes away. You heard of the Ali G show, of course. I'm a child of the 90s, am I not? Is that I guess it matters less when there's already heirs to the crown, no chance of new offspring. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. Times changed, I think. Yeah. I think it was more just a case of like what proportion of Britain are currently, because back then it just wasn't a done thing as much kind of thing, but then it became more and more common, and then yeah, it's a whole thing.
Another time, perhaps.
Jewish technically. Thank you, Jas. Yes, you are absolutely correct. It's Jewish. Definitely the wrong kind of Bible. Not even a Bible. King David's Old Testament. Yeah. Look, I did actually do Bible study as a thing in early high school because I went to a Christian high school, but not. So I remember bits and pieces, but not a lot of it. Even as a book named after him, he does. Yeah. Dave's not here, man. England is nominally Church of England, aka Anglican. The last census showed the majority of people are no longer Christian. Yeah, I think that's the case in a fair few places. I see what you did there. But it's also kind of... Even though the majority of people aren't Christian, the royal family still is. I think that's probably more to the point. I think relations in that family as a whole have always been very strained. Can you imagine, though, the pressure that they are all under to be seen as literally godlike? The whole chain of them? Like, dude, that's so much weight on your shoulders. So much weight on your shoulders. The joke, it was right there. Okay, so I did some reading on the name. There's only been 3 monarchs that didn't take their first name as a regnal name. There you go. You know, Kate Middleton wasn't aristocracy, so in that sense, technically a commoner. They were at the same uni, and yeah, Kane's parents are rich as fuck. Yeah. They're the new kind of royalty. Rather than the old kind. Kate Middleton was a commoner, not a member of the nobility. Lady Diana Spencer was a member of the house of the Earl of Spencer. Which has been a key ally of the crown, I think, since the English Civil War. Queen Victoria, funnily enough. King Edward VII and King George VI. Edward VII isn't included due to never being officially crowned. Edward VIII, George VI, who's the other one? Pope Francis's name is George. There you go. Wait, hang on. You've got all these kings changing their name to George, and then the Pope changes it from George. I love that. I love that so much. And I know it's not actually George. I know that. But it's amazing. I would imagine it's Jorge, right?
Are you up for a stroll to help Amir Grisil, you old willow wag?
It's George in a different language. They're all that, yeah. Francis is a papal name. Can't remember his real name though. Victoria was named Alexandria Victoria. The other 2 are both Alberts. Wait, so that means you aren't counting Edward VIII, who was the other Albert. Edward VII was Albert. Oh, there you go. Also, first name of Edward VIII is Edward. Back then, it just wasn't a done thing. That was the issue. In a constitutional monarchy where the monarch is the head of state, you kind of need the people to believe in the legitimacy of the crown. If they're breaking a lot of social laws, it becomes a problem. David is his 7th name. So he was known as David, but it wasn't his first name. Yeah, kind of like how people kind of go by their middle names these days. Especially when you've got, like, you know, bloody, fuck, like Mark the 7th, because they're all the, you know, Don't name your kids the same name as yours. It just makes shit complicated. Like, in so many ways. So many ways. Anyway, scary thing I found a few years back, the World Wars caused so much damage to global trade that it didn't recover to pre-August 1914 levels until the 70s. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's fucked up, yo. Which Civil War? There's been several. The most recent one, I think, with Cromwell. Technically, it's George. Is that the most recent one? Depends on who you ask. Arguably, the Glorious Revolution was a civil war. Also, the most recent invasion. People who think that England hasn't been invaded since 1066 are very wrong. Jas, I think Alfred the Great's name was Alfred or Aelfred. Through to William the Conqueror, I don't think they took regnal names. Yeah, I have the same first name as my father, so I've gone by my middle name since birth. It creates complexity. It does. It does. Especially, I remember reading a thing, I mean, granted it was on Reddit, so, you know, take with a grain of salt. But I remember reading a thing, it was people talking about, like on the baby names, like name nerds or whatever, people talking about how, like, please don't do it. It's purely an ego thing, wanting to have a mini me or whatever. Like, that's just, and it causes so many issues, especially when your child happens to be born on the same day as you were. There was a person who posted being like, dude, it is the most complex thing. My birthday is the same as my dad's. Our fucking names are the same. It has caused me so many legal headaches because my father is a dickhead. And it's like, oh, good. Lord, can you imagine? The name you're known as upon being crowned is a regnal name, and he was crowned. Oh, the Jacobite tragedy. We just modernized the name. I mean, different regnal names from their given name. My father's birthday is the same as mine as well. Oddly, they go. Different middle names. Far out. Yeah, this was a set. It was like literally a junior. Name, junior. Same birthday and like, dude, I can't imagine. Can you imagine being served like a warrant for your arrest and it's the same birthday and everything because someone like flipped the year kind of like,
We have work to do.
like you being born 86 and then being born 68 or so, and you know, it's like those little tiny, just a clerical error can have you put in prison because they think you're the right person on the warrant.
Once I fell asleep.
Just don't do it, y'all.
Flutter of fairy dragons.
Anyway, I've only been 3 with only 3 with different ones. That's it. Yeah. No, only been 3 that kept their name the same. I think, is what Janice was saying. Oh fuck, I forget now. Because the Conqueror's original name, he was known as William, the not nice word for being illegitimate. Until then, yeah. Was that on his birth certificate, Mizu? Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm aware it wasn't. It's just, it's funny. I misread that. And if the first one hadn't done it, Victoria would be known as Alexandria or something like that, lol. 3 that changed. We'd be living in Melbourne, Alexandria, as opposed to Melbourne, Victoria. I do believe, because I'm pretty sure Victoria was named for the Queen. Makes sense. 3 that changed. Victoria was Alexandria, George the 6th, fuck, was Albert, and Edward the 7th was Albert, because Albert. I'm not making the joke, I'm not making the joke, I'm not making the joke. It's fine. I have enough of a brain left to implement my filter.
Will fill you with power and seeds.
Oh, I did pick up the quest. I'm like, where is the quest for the Super Bloom? It was definitely named for the Queen. Yeah. Not a bad monarch to be named for. No, not at all. I don't even know what the joke is. Good. Good. I don't want to start that conversation. Not on Twitch. I got the hoodie! Yes! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's his birthday! Done. It is his birthday. That's amazing. It's also my mother and stepfather's 10th wedding anniversary today. I've got him muted, but all I see is just like, yes, correct. Is he doing the screenshot to send it to me on Twitter? Like I did with him. Is that good? Okay, good. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for the ping now. Oh, actually it won't do it because I'm in sleep mode. Oh lord. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll have to meet up in March and take selfies with the what's-its. It's a joke for you to tell us? No. This is a boundary. I'm not shifting on that. I'm so pleased to got that. I dropped my Prime to try to help out because I'm broke too, but I got a Prime sub, so I can do that. We all broke, y'all. Here's a joke. When does a joke become a dad joke? Uh-oh. Messed it up and is doing it again. When it becomes apparent. Ah! Love it. Amazing. Amazing. Husband loves that joke. It's so good. It's so good. His favorite is, what do you call a disco in a bakery? No, shy. Oh, God. Don't advertise. Fuck. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. Abundant. Oh my God, I love it. I've never heard that, Mizu. That's spectacular. Abundance. Oh my God. That's great. I love it. I love it. Hands up if you guys have heard my favorite. Hands up if you've heard my favorite joke. Don't tell it, because I can do it, but like, have you guys, it's been a while since I've told it, so I don't know how many of you will have heard it. Jas has heard it, and Jas is rolling his eyes, I betcha. It's you guys are questioning about why so many people are getting KSM earlier this season. It's pretty common. 6 or 8 dungeons are known routes with fewest changes. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Understandable. Not sure. Alright. So, my favorite joke. What is the difference between a duck?
You are
oh my God.
not prepared.
Hello, Draco. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How is your stream? I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We are doing some collecting in the Emerald Dream, and I am educating stream on my favorite joke. And the joke goes like this. What is the difference between a duck? One of its legs is both the same. I just can't. I can't. It's so fucking stupid. I love it so much. I can't help myself. Good, appropriate reaction, artist. That's exactly correct. Hello, Draco. Welcome. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Hey, Draco. Welcome in. Smart with the 2 eggs in a frying pan. Hello, she must go clear the red. Oh, well done. 2 bees are here. Grats. I'm sitting at 1 at the moment myself. Well done. Yes, night's going fantastically well. I got my last mount from the Emerald Bounties. I got all the dragon riding stuff done, including the challenge ones, which I've never been able to get before, so I managed to figure that out. And yeah, 80.94%. We were sitting at 73 when the stream started, so I'm pretty damn happy with that. One says a swarm in here, the other says fuck me, a talking egg. Yeah, it's great. That's awesome. I still don't get it. What is one of the legs is just... No, one of its legs are both the same. One of its legs are both the same. There is nothing to get. It's the whole... There's nothing to get. Whole point. Yeah, I'll take a Bambi. No, it's okay. It's okay. I saw because I've got Thingamajig open, and I was just like, oh shit, because I just, you know how we all be, and I try to be respectful and stuff, but I'm definitely not telling you off or anything like that. I don't want it to come across as anything that it isn't, you know? That's all. But it's all good. No need to apologize. Just, yeah. I'm trying to be careful. Just resub, decided to do an old raid. Ashes drop. Yes, freak. No, the drop chance has not gone up. You are being blessed by RNGesus for choosing to come back, clearly. Well done. There's nothing to get. Yeah, there's nothing to get. It's just, it is what it is. It's, yeah. And that's why it's so funny. It's just completely and utterly nonsensical. And I love it. It's pure coass. I know it is. Yeah, Dark is awesome. I just try to, you know me, respectful to a fault sometimes. That's all. It's all good. Wow, Woot. Yes, Woot indeed. Is known something to fear in cases of, no, freak resub to WoW. Zam, it's a resub to WoW.
Good to see you. I appreciate your aid.
Right, there's a green bag and a blue bag. We didn't get the purple one, but I did get the chest. And I got a cloak. I should have checked if I need, I'm a mage. It's fine, it wouldn't have made a difference. Now we go and turn a worthy ally in. No, we go the other way. I've got to learn that the tree faces different. I'm just so, my brain keeps telling me that the camp faces north, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It faces southeast. And I'm having to, oh, and we've got, that's the Dream Infusion as well. That's my last Dream Infusion pet. And I've got all the mounts already.
Answer the call of the wild.
Alright, so what do I need to get drowsy? Subbing to WoW also increases drop chances from 0. It does. You are correct. You are correct. Really.
Heal and grow. Walk gently on the earth. Rest and
watching. This whole thing, that whole thing's about to just disappear. Watching. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. 8109! Oh, and I have another bag. I think I might actually have all of the stuff that... Because I don't think there's any... Oh, there is cloth still. Right, okay, never mind. And there's a offhand as well. I thought I... Oh, I guess not. Okay. Right. I think all I need to do now is the shipments and the seeds. Alright, beautiful. That is funny. It's okay if you disagree, artist. You're allowed to disagree with me. That it's funny. I promise. I just, yeah, it's been my favorite for like over a decade. I don't know what exactly it is. It just tickles my funny bone just right. And it makes me cackle every time. Which is why it makes Jas roll his eyes. Because, yeah. It's very silly.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I don't think it's funny. I think it's great. It's so absurd. Yeah, the absurdity of it, maybe. That's it. That's literally, it's just... The first time, because someone said, you know, what is the difference between a duck and what? Between a duck? You can't be between a duck. What? What? One of its legs is both the same. What? Just... That was my exact reaction the first time I heard it. I just kind of stared at the person and I couldn't help myself. I just started laughing. I just couldn't help it. And it just, yeah, it's great. Remember to set streak. You might like this one then. A magic tractor goes down the road and turns into a field. I do like that one. I do like that one. That's great. Oh, good.
What brings you here?
Amazing.
Stars guide you.
Oh, shit. This is great. I like this. There ought to be more happiness in the world. Ah, sniffles. Okay, so we have, I got two blue and 3 green to plant. There you go. You are purple. I don't want that. Blue. Blue.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them.
Green. 2 blue, 3 green. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. I just say I wasn't expecting to be telling a joke I first heard at school nearly 25 years ago, right? This is fun. I like this. It kind of happens in here. It does, and it makes me really happy. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Like, oi! You bastards! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The postmaster sent it to me, but still very rude. Very rude.
The wildlife are in serious danger.
I hope you're having as much fun with all these silly jokes as I am.
Assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Oi! So I've just got green ones left to plant, and are you joking me? That is what... Look, that is what this here, not this bit at the top. That is probably the worst I've seen yet. Or the worst I've done, I should say. Oh, it's purple. Green. How do you tell the difference between a chemist and a plumber? Get them to pronounce the word. Unionized or unionized. Beautiful. I've learned don't try getting a seed in the last 5 seconds. Why? Oh, well that wasn't 5 though, was it? I thought it was like 10 or something. Oh well. It's okay, the postmaster sent it to me, so it's fine, but it's just like, oof. Indeed good. Sure you've heard, has anyone really been far, even as decided to use, even go want to do look more like? No. I haven't heard that one, I'm sorry. Is it just like someone, I'm guessing it's some kind of meme, someone posted something somewhere and no one can figure out what they meant? Or is it like a... It's purple. Okay, I don't care about purple. Let's go the one up here. Because if you time it wrong, it will eat your seed. No, it sent me the stuff via postmaster. That's why I checked the mail and it says the postmaster. I'm still getting my stuff. It's just I didn't get to loot it right then and there, which is more fun. I've lost big seeds that way. Oh, unfortunate. I'm sorry I haven't heard of that. I gifted a sub from Hegman 46 minutes ago. Missed the note of... that's okay. Congrats, Tiny. Well done. Okay, worst one. It's a purple seed. Congrats, you made my brain do a record scratch. It's a meme. Someone posted it as an answer on 4chan and nobody could understand it. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Did anyone ever figure it out, or is it just nonsensical? Oh, I'm sure the person who wrote it probably meant something by it, but it's like, you know, occasionally when we're chatting in chat here, and people say something and miss a couple of words and it just renders it completely unintelligible. And so we have to kind of ask them to try again. But also 4chan, so it might have been also intentional. It's only if you try and catch it when it's almost timed out. Oh, see, I've done that a few times though, and it's been fine. I've never lost a seed. That's interesting. Maybe my ping is just better or something. Like, I wonder if it's ping based. It's well, boss. Why am I in combat? I don't want to do that. I've done the world... Wait, have I? Yes, I've done the world boss. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had this many flight stones on alts, ever. Oh, this is the one that's lying, but I have a... Okay. And then... This one over here. I just need naps. Naps is the last pet that I need. Also a thing that I need just generally.
What brings you here?
Seed bloom! Seed bloom! How much do I have now? 35 out of 39. Jesus. I'm almost done. I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, postmaster. And then all the way up the top for the last one that I planted. And then I'll hearth back in. I don't have unclaimed rewards. That's a liar, I think. I don't trust myself now. Yes, no unclaimed rewards. Liar. And a branch. Oh, I also need naps. Not intentional. It was just a half-finished thought. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. That's enough. That's... can just half back, but that means it's gonna be down to 38 and I've got 35 and I've got 2 more toons to get through. If those 2 more toons get 1 more drop, I'm done with Emerald Bounty. Except for the rep each week, but even then, I'm pretty damn close to that anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys! This is exciting! Right, so I need to send that. One-headed mace. I'm about to jump onto Dinara, so that should work, because she's a monk. Yeah. This is... Oh my goodness. This is very exciting. To be done with that kind of a mechanic after just over 2 weeks, that's bananas. Holy cow. I want chocolate, baby. Hello. I'm very excited for you. I think we should all take this as a lesson about the benefits of streaming 24/7. I'm not streaming 24/7. And I've got 35. All I need is 1 more drop. I think this is the only seed I have on this toon at the moment. That's okay. Let's pick up some quests. Not streaming 24/7 yet. So, right. 24/7 streams. They exist. Most of them are cameras pointed at animals or 3D printers. I think streaming 24/7 would be not very entertaining to you guys because I wouldn't actually be there most of the time. And then for large chunks of what I was there, I would be sitting there silently reading emails and typing things out. And I wouldn't be able to show you those.
The foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can
And
find.
yeah, I do not believe that it would be a good time.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
I don't propose you actually stream 24/7. Sometimes when you take me seriously, it makes me very concerned about what you guys think of me if you think I actually mean half my suggestions. So here's the thing. I don't think you mean it. But it is a good opportunity to explore new ideas that may seem ridiculous on the face of them. Right? So someone might say, oh my god, you should have a gold statue of yourself in the backyard. And it's like, well, no. There are many reasons that would be bad. However, is there something we could make of this? Is there something we could actually do with this? Like, at some point, maybe if I reach 10 years of anniversary of streaming, do I go and find a place where I can get a minimum of 100 pins made that are gold, not gold, actual gold, but like gold colored, and it's just me. And you can all have a teeny tiny little statue of Fia that you can wear to celebrate my 10th anniversary. Do you know what I mean? Like there's, if I take the stupid suggestion that's very clearly not meant to be taken seriously and then run with it, sometimes you come up with good shit. You know, like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But like, uncapped subathons are technically 24/7 streams. They're just 24/7 for a limited time. And I have been trying to, because I've been seeing a lot of people doing uncapped subathons and stuff like, especially for things like Subfirst. So I have genuinely been considering, like, what would that look like if I did it? Because of course I can see what it looks like when other people do it, because I can see them doing it. Excuse me, but what would it look like for me? Would I be willing to do that? If I'm not willing to do that, how could I change it, tweak it slightly to make myself willing to do it? And how would it affect Jas, who lives with me? And yeah, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, no, I dive into these suggestions with abandon just to see if anything decent actually shakes out. Good ideas often come from the ridiculous roster. That's it, right? The gold statue would suck. A marble statue, however. Yes, a Fia totem. Let's get that in the merch store. Hello, Nutty. Welcome back. Nice being able to watch you while playing. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to engage in the rhetorical ridiculousness. Good. Rhetorical ridiculousness. I got that. Okay. Someone just got the, Reigns of the Winter Night Dream Saber.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Ooh.
We serve once more. May the flights protect us.
By the Sunwell.
Draz! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh no. It's fine. 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 Thank you. Give me just a second. Let me finish this race and then I'll pop you up on the board. And I'll pop a heart on my face. It's Friday, but best to all you on Subfest. Absolutely. Thank you. That is so kind of you. So, oh, God damn it. Really, Fia? Watch, after all this I'll still get bloody gold because it's on normal.
Excellent work.
Literally, still got gold.
The two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Not only that, but I got gold like almost 3 full seconds under. Right. Thank you very much. Where's my eyeliner gone? What? Perfect. And then let me just very quickly, because I'm curious. We are 76. Oh my goodness, Draz! Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. You know what? Let's combine them and make it 1,000 because it was clearly the intention. Do you want to pick a color for my next nail? And that's 75 subs until level 7. My goodness. How? Purple. All right, I've got a few purples. One of them's already been used because I do have another purple nail. So I will remove that one from the what's it, and you can pick of the remaining. So those are the purples. And that's the one that's been used. Right. There are 11 purples to choose from. Let me. Yeah. Trying to get them kind of lined up nicely. There's actually, it's not too blinding when it's back here. I don't have to like hold it all the way up here. Although actually that's, did I change something with the light? I must have. So these are kind of super pale, like lilac-y kind of purples. And then obviously they go right the way through to super dark. So if we go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might make it easier for you to pick one. Nine. 11, 10, 9. Okay, cool. Thanks. What have you chosen? Ciate, what the shell? It is number 64. Amazing. Thank ya. Alright, let me go back to WoW. Some of these still need another coat, but I will deal with that later. Because it's getting a bit late. And if the nails are still wet when I go to bed, they will look like butts. And it can be quite difficult to fix it. Thank you, Draz, for choosing a nail color because I have kind of needed some help. This is where we're sitting at the moment. This one is a glittery one, and this one is a pale colored one. So we have these two left. This one's a teeny tiny little baby nail though because I broke it. So give it a 6. Ah, nice, well done. That leveling. Go you. Go you. Yes, we got a manuscript. Finally. I have to sit down to do that. Okay. We got a bloody manuscript out of all of these bags. Finally, a manuscript drops. Winding Slitherdrake short horns. I don't even care what they are. I just want them. Collect them. Getting smashed in the Rathian area. Oh my goodness. Panic hype. That's it. Literally. Amazing. Amazing.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Alrighty.
The waters
oh boy.
flow again.
Na 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 na. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Excellent
Ta-da!
work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Only the one manuscript. That would have been way too lucky. Way too lucky. Okay. I can go do I'll do the shipments. Because I have the gold to do it on this tune, so we can do that. I need to clean out her bags. Where am I? I missed the camp just a touch. Just a little bit. So many Dragon Isle supplies. Yeah, 134k. 134.5k. No, that's Garrison. Where's... Now why isn't that showing cross-server? Like, the stuff in my bag is, but the currencies aren't. Ugh, I'll figure something out. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I don't have anywhere near enough, but like that it's not terrible. I'm getting kinda closer. I should go through and start spending it.
To be at least 2 centuries old.
Just up that completion score, you know. How much closer to 69 could I possibly get by spending all of the Dragon Isle supplies that I have, you know? It's not like I'm using them for anything particularly important.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to
me. Okay. And we do the crafty. And we turn them in. Super fun, happy times. At least get us a blue seed.
Elune Adore, good luck, friend.
I don't want the purple. I don't need the purple seeds, but I do need the reputation.
May the stars guide you.
Because the bloody touch grass thing is broken. It's a beautiful song you compose. Thank you. It's an original composition. I'm kidding.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
Clearly a lie. Clearly a lie. Oh. So it's quite literally wait for Super Bloom, plant seeds. Oh, I can go turn in, I reckon I don't have the seeds from the quest on this tune yet, so I can go get those. Then we can actually plant some seeds. Is it not an original composite? No. I do believe most people would know it as the Hokey Pokey.
Has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our
Did you hear that, guys? I'm not
You
disappointing.
must save them.
Why? That's such a mood. Why?
Close.
I don't
Our
understand.
owl friends can help
Oh,
flush
that was
them out.
5 years ago. Jesus. I've been streaming for ages. I mean, not as long as some people, obviously, but that's a while. That's a while.
What brings you here? Del Nadris. Goddess watch over you.
Yeah. It's a while. It is a while. I get to go for brunch with my mommy tomorrow. If I wake up in time. If I wake up in time. I should do though. I've been waking up fine. It's been getting out of bed that's been a bit of an issue. Because I'm just so tired. Only a bit. I wonder where we'll go. This is honey, what sort of brunch foods do you prefer? Eggs Benedict. Does it at all surprise you that I have my favorites? No, of course not. I fucking love Eggs Benny. But I don't know where we're going, so it will depend on where we go. I have a feeling she's gonna take me to the shopping center where my brother works.
Be careful.
So we can say hello to my brother. Because I think because she lives so far away, she comes to visit like once a month or so. And she came to visit fairly recently, like only a couple weeks ago, but she and my stepdad are going overseas for like a month to celebrate their 10th wedding anniversary. So she's coming, like they're leaving like early next week, I think it is. So I think she's coming to say hi, hello before they leave. And I obviously work in the evenings, but my brother works during the day. And so she tries to line it up so that she can see both of us at the same time. And usually what that means is that she comes and picks me up and we have brunch. And then she goes and sees my brother and they have like a late lunch. So yeah, it's like a whole thing, but I don't know. I'm not sure what we'll do this time, but yeah, it's a thing. We do a really good brunch buffet in years. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've been to a proper, like, big buffet. I've done, like, some of the breakfast buffets that they have at, like, hotels and things like that. You know, the included breakfast or whatever. But it's not like a proper, yeah. Who knows what she wants? Not at all surprising. Hope they have a wonderful trip. Yeah, me too. Me too. They bloody well deserve it. They are just incredible humans. But yeah, we'll see.
Be careful.
But I'm hoping that, you know, for the last 3 days of Subfest, because I am not gonna lie, I'm running low on gas. I'm running low on gas. So I'm kind of hoping that being able to spend a bit of time with her and just kind of sit and eat and will fill my cup a little and will re-energize me. Best breakfast food is a Macca's egg and cheese McMuffin. See, I like they do one recently that's like a full stack of stuff. So there's like the sausage and bacon and egg and cheese and a hash brown and tomato relish and barbecue sauce on a muffin. And I'm like,
I am honored.
That one.
Goddess watch over you. Farewell. Good luck.
I love a good hash brown. The Macca's ones are always good. Delicious. Right, so I have a blue seed and 5 green seeds, so I reckon I can plant those. And we'll be good. I could wait for the seed bloom and see if I can get a blue seed out of that, but, like another blue seed, but that's fine. If I do, I can just plant it next week. There used to be a really good breakfast buffet at this one Four Seasons hotel restaurant by where I used to live, but that's not normal hotel buffet breakfast. Hotel breakfast is fine, but not like that, yeah. Yeah, they do that here too, like my simple McMuffin, hash brown on the side, of course. Not missing out on that, no, damn straight. Hash browns are the best. Yeah, usually if I'm getting a Macca's breakfast, it's because we've left home at the crack of fucking dawn, and it's literally, like, you know, Jas throwing me out of the bed and being like, right, we need to leave. You told me we have to leave. I'm sorry, please don't hate me, but you're out of bed now, let's go. And then getting on the road before my brain has had a chance to realize that I'm dressed and out of the house. And so that's when we have Macca's, and so it's like, I need calories. Now. Give me my food immediately. Although I did do a Hungry Jack's breakfast at some point recently, and they had it was when they had the brown sugar popping pearls. I don't know if they still have them, but they do like a chai, kind of like McCafe, but Hungry Jack's version. It was like a chai milkshake thing and then I had brown sugar popping pearls. The popping pearls were like itty bitty. It was the weirdest thing, but they were fucking delicious. It was really good. And I felt so guilty for enjoying it as much as I did, but I was also just like, you know what? Nah, this is good. It was bloody delightful. Oh, I don't think I have any blue seeds. No, I used it already. Bugger. So I'm looking for green ones now. I'm not gonna make it to either of those. Don't be kidding yourself. Yes, I'm not getting up early unless I get a Mackie D's. Yep, it's tradition. It's tradition. You want me there before 10 a.m? McDonald's. And Macca's is slang. Yeah. Yep, Macca's has always been slang for McDonald's. Yeah. See, I was just saying for UK, it's usually Mackie's, Mackie D's. And then the Americans call it Mickey D's, which, sure. But yeah, Macca's. Yep, that's Australian. It's about as awkward as you're ever gonna hear me. So Scenes always use the full name out of respect for our dual gods, capitalism and consumption. No, they don't. They call it Mickey D's. Edit mode. I don't want to use edit mode. I don't know why we call it Mickey D's. It probably just, look, how does any slang happen, really? One of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. I never thought about that until right now. I wonder if Wikipedia knows. Ah! It might do. It might do indeed.
We shall work together. Farewell.
Hello, Del Nadris.
Okay. Now while we wait for the seed bloom, we can go and collect the things and hope that we get one transmog piece to drop. That's all we need. Or a pet. The pet or a transmog piece that I don't already know. If either of them drop, I can literally clear my Emerald Bounty list tonight, which is very exciting. No pet. Okay, we're down to transmog now. What am I in combat with? It's that particular flower always puts me in random combat. What Cinder Pollen beast did I slay? American slang is very confusing. Why is St. Patrick's Day known as Patty's Day when the shortened version of Patrick is Paddy? Because they don't know that. Because they see Pat-Rick, and so they call him Patty. That's why.
Life here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy.
Threatening
the smallest of our kind. You must
switch computers. No, I know that, Mizu. I know that, but that's probably why they call it Patties. Because Patrick is with a P, not a D. And they don't understand the changing out of... They don't understand making it phonetic shortened. It's spelling shortened. Does that make sense? Good night, Gray. Hope you're doing well. One flower left to loot. Does it contain a transmog piece? Maybe the sure United States of America dictionary, one or the other. I'm sure people spell it St. Patty's. Yeah, probably. It might also, yeah, it might also just be the numpties that don't spell anything correctly that spell it Patties. No transmog. Oh well, I do still have one last tune that could drop a thing. But we're gonna do the Super Bloom Fest. Well, also, it's originally a Boston holiday, and, you know, they drink a lot. Do they? Oh, okay. I don't know. Axe. I already had that one, apparently. Unfortunate. There you go, we're on 36, and I need 38 to buy all the remaining things. Super close. It's wild to me that St. Patrick's Day is drinking holiday when traditionally pubs in Ireland were closed on Saints' Days. It is kind of funny, hey? So no, there's all Irish immigrants, well, and some Italian immigrants, at least it used to be. Yeah, see, like, that kind of common knowledge isn't common outside of the United States. It's not really an Irish holiday. Fucking oath it is, artist. Don't you dare. Don't you absolute dare. St. Patrick's Day is an Irish holiday. The number of times that my mother rubbed green food dye into my blonde part when I was in primary school and high school, at least in high school she let me do it myself most of the time, to celebrate a day that my Irish grandfather demanded that we celebrate. Don't you even. Do not you even. St. Patrick is the patron saint of Ireland. Do not. Yes, I know people, like, you know, other groups and stuff might have taken things over in certain ways, but it is 100% very much an Irish holiday. This color is blue. Sure, but shamrocks are green. Did as my grandfather instructed. Promise you, St. Patrick's Day was not celebrated much outside of the US until maybe 40 years ago. It's an Irish Boston holiday that was largely a commentary on the Jacobite situation. Cool. Well, my grandfather has never fucking been to America, so I don't care. If the Irish say it's the day of their patron saint, then maybe let them have it. If it's the Irish who decide to celebrate it in the US, maybe let them fucking have it. Jesus Christ. My grandfather Catholic? No. He was a fucking monk until he met my grandmother. He converted for her. I did mention that before, yes. Here's the thing. I don't think anyone actually cares where it originated, or what it's for, or whether it was celebrated outside of the United States, or any of that kind of crap. The fact is, when Irish people decide to celebrate their patron saint in whatever way they decide to celebrate it, and call it an Irish holiday, maybe believe them. Like, what does it hurt? What does it hurt to believe them? It's not like they're using it to declare a war, or invade another country, or any of that stuff. That would become a problem. Green thing is very political, but it's too early late to get onto all that. Street restoration is not coming. None of that changes the fact that if Irish people are telling you that it's an Irish holiday, we fucking believe them. There are still living descendants of James II, don't count them out.
Once I fell asleep in the misty realms of a flutter of fairy dragons. They were quite refreshing.
Soon. Almost done. Almost there. I'm also gonna have to decide what to because this tune is maxed out, the Dream Infusion bar. I'm gonna have to figure out which one to buy to sell, because I don't need any of them anymore.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
Oh, actually, can I? type in Eliana. Yes, perfect. My thinking is if I cage them all, I can then add them easily to a TSM shopping list and check what's going for the most.
Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
Orange shamrock. That's cool. I think I just hit a cooldown. Oops. That sound is me losing something from my collection. But it's fine, because they'll all come back. This is just to help with this thing. Okay. So we have Dreamborn Scarab, Dreamhoof, Drowsy. Memory. Reverie, Snore, Somnolent. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Add 7 items. Good. Fixed.
Stay with us, old timber. We need you awake.
Anyways, cucumber really alcohol isn't 21 anymore. But she says these days because she's not for something Charlie. Cucumber ingredients in making, but of course if you do. That does sound like fair. I just prefer to burn things alive. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine though, right? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, once I get out of combat, I'm gonna do a quick scan for these pets and see what's selling. See if anything's selling. So if they are, ooh, I might make a pretty penny.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh. Okay. looks like Drowsy's currently the one to go with.
If you find anything
Oh, this
exotic,
is not actually going to sell for that much. 150k. It's not bad. To push my alliance over 1 million. Pack over 1 million. Line alone, Irish Christian Dutch. Yeah. Right now, I want to watch Book Saints. I'm sure there's somewhere online you'd be able to do it. Surely. Oh. Dum 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 dum.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
Maybe a pistol look later? Absolutely. Hi. Super duper bloom!
I hope you are here to help.
I should have checked my bloody loot spec. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, it should have been in bloody Resto. Not Resto, Mistweaver. Loot spec. I was in Brewmaster. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still got an upgrade. That's okay. Right, I'm gonna go and buy myself a Drowsy. Going in this direction. I'm learning very slowly. Excuse me. Very rude. Who put you here? gonna put it on the auction house.
Dream beneath the trees. Life is all around us. Wander where you will.
Put it in a cage. And then we're going to auction it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
150k.
If you find anything exotic,
Do we think it'll sell? Probably not. Probably not, but that's okay. Worth a crack. I think I'm done. I think I need to go to bed. It is past midnight and I'm going to see family tomorrow, so it mayhap sell. That would be nice. 150k, it was nothing to sneeze at. There's nothing at all to sneeze at. So maybe. I think. Thanks, I'm appreciative of you and your community. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I don't really know too much about Thanksgiving apart from the fact that, like most holidays, it can be considered quite controversial. And I don't mean most American holidays, I mean most holidays. I believe there is a tradition of giving thanks, of taking a moment to express gratitude to something or someone or whatever. The literally the giving of thanks. I think that's or is that just in the movies? I don't need to go into the complexities of shit, because God, that'd take us another whole stream to get through, I think. But I believe that the giving of thanks is a thing, and talking about what one is thankful for. But that is something I tend to try to do pretty fucking frequently, regardless, because it is always important to express gratitude. It helps people and stuff. Everyone, 2 things, a nice holiday, relationship between Smithley programs and Indian tribe, shared relations or rarity, and the Indians help the settlers give food for the winter. Like me, thanks. Wonderful. Brilliant. Cool. So, right. We don't do Thanksgiving in Australia. It's not a thing. We don't have a group known as pilgrims. We do have Indigenous peoples, but oh boy, that's a whole other thing again. And giving thanks is something that I tend to do pretty often anyway. It's kind of like a thing. I guess, I don't know, for me it's kind of part of being mindful, is recognizing that there are things to be thankful for and then expressing that to people, because there's too much shit and negativity in the world. And so telling somebody that you're grateful for them, or that you really appreciated that thing that they did for you, even if it was something minor, it's important, and shouldn't just be done one day of the year. Talk about fucking things like Valentine's Day and Mother's Day and Father's Day and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, oh, it should be more than one day. It's like, yeah, okay, we get that, but it's a reminder. But look, I'm exceptionally grateful for the community that I have here, and you guys being here and tuning in, even if it's maybe a particular stream is not exactly your cup of tea. People will still tune in and lurk and just kind of leave it there for the support and things, and that you have no idea how helpful that is. It is unbelievably helpful, and I very, very much deeply appreciate it. And yeah, this community fucking rocks. And yes, I'm biased and I don't care. But if you are hanging out and you haven't yet drop a follow. Follows help. It's the first thing sponsors or potential sponsors look at when they are considering potentially working with you. They look at your follow number, and if you pass muster, then they will speak to you further. And if you don't, they won't. Same thing goes for social media. I've got too many of them to count. Exclamation socials in chat will do it. Or if you scroll underneath the channel and it has that big brick where it has, like, you know, about me and stuff, and there's a bunch of links on the side. One of them is all of the links. You click that and there's like all the little social icons, and you can kind of go from there to whichever platform you use or prefer or whatever. But I would absolutely appreciate as many follows on those things as we can get. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. And I will see you. It's Subfest, so it's Eriday. It's currently almost 12:30 a.m., which means that I will see you in 15 and a half hours. Yep. We're gonna do a raid. It's about the spirit of showing gratitude for what you have and what you're grateful for. I'm celebrating myself tonight. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Em. Wonderful. Wonderful. Be safe. Enjoy. This is very specific. It is. But the number of people over the years who have said, do you have Thanksgiving in Australia? It's like, no. What is Thanksgiving about? Do we have those those things, those specificity? No. But that's fine. That's okay. One thing with Thanksgiving is just be mindful of what you're grateful for. And we're like, yeah, absolutely. I will enjoy my brunch with my mom. It's mum in Australia. Just, yeah. I'm not saying you should correct it, just saying it's mum. Every time I see someone spell it M-O-M, I call it, it's like mom. Because, yeah, it's funny. I will say hi to Fiamma mum. I will. When I greet her. No. It's like, do you celebrate 4th of July in England? Although I've actually heard they do have like drink specials or something, which cracks me up. Yeah, that's... God. Anyway, let's do a raid. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. You are all amazing and awesome. Grab your copy-paste. Fantastic, Em! Congratulations! Gifted subs are the bomb. Because it's gift sub bombs. Anyway, grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype mode, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Drop the, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and drop it into Rizzle's channel when we get there. Riz is a lovely human, truly lovely, wonderful. Also participating in Subfest. Has a bunch of different rewards to mine, obviously, because those are set by the streamer. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you in 15 and a half hours. I can't even say tomorrow, because it's technically today. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.